welcome.
Hello.
Hi, Hybris.
Interesting.
Hello.
Hybris. You mean the
That is my
person
name.
top head of...
Yeah.
I see. Welcome. We hope you enjoy your stay here at the Sailors Casino.
Thank you.
It's been a bit, Higgs.
I remember.
I've been, a little busy.
I'm sure. Take care. Have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, have a good evening.
Thank you.
When I was younger, I was a bit of a, you might say a fan of so...
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, nothing on you.
Thank you.
How we going?
Hello again. I hope you are well.
Hi.
Hello, Persephone. I hope you are well.
How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. Not getting up to trouble,
Been a
I
while
hope.
since I've seen you out.
Well,
No, just working.
I assume you mean out and not working. But yes, I understand.
No, I am working. I'm working today.
No, I thought I was responding to you. Yes, I understand
Oh,
that you are working.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry.
At the moment.
My bad.
However, I was referring to since we last spoke.
working too hard?
I hope that you have not
Maybe,
been causing
yeah.
any sort of trouble since we last spoke. Have you given any thought to our previous discussion?
Yeah, I'm currently trying to find someone that can help me with, but I did text a lawyer, so we'll see.
Understood.
We'll see.
Rather
The
devious.
business might be booming. That'd be great.
Getting up to no good.
Causing problems, kick them out.
Getting up to good. I'm doing this all by the book and stuff, you know.
By the book.
Dot my I.
The thing
T's,
is-
or cross my T's, dot my I's.
The more the money flows, the less morals are involved.
Doggo threw up in the fucking sink.
Depends on how you do it, I guess.
The bathroom's still messy.
I mean,
Mm,
Holly's
Not quite what
got
I'm
her
saying.
whole
Okay, here you go. Clink. Sorry.
But their tactics at the top are respectable in that sense.
You can handle. Look, if you
It is what it is. Anyways,
to sniff their
I think I'll wander
organs and
about.
blood, you should be capable of dealing with shit.
Yeah,
and
sure.
vegan
If you need anything, let me know, okay? I'll be around.
Miss May wouldn't happen to be in, would she?
She hasn't been around for a while.
Understood. Hello.
Her cheese over there, though, if you want to, well...
I'll have to request some. I'm sure she won't mind.
Yeah, I'm good.
What are you
That's what's up. You still want any sausages?
Box. Just mighty no ways. A box. Yeah. Yeah, like how's the logs dog?
What's been lost.
Good luck, soldier.
I have
You're now
my
Snake.
set up here.
Go, soldier, go.
Got up.
Oh, hi, sorry, what can I get you?
Hello.
Get you.
A tea, please. I believe Miss May keeps a few special blends nearby. If you wouldn't mind, I would like to try some.
Oh, yes, of course. That'll be 6 credits.
Of
One
course.
moment. Can you take the money?
Yeah, if you just pass it here.
Yeah, of course. One moment.
Can the box fly? Is it using no friction to get across everywhere? You never know these. It's very
And just a slight change over.
Thank you.
And here you go. Enjoy.
Thank you.
No problem.
Have a wonderful evening.
You too.
It's been a while since I've seen the tea collection pulled out.
Oh, fun, alright.
Well, last time that was when Panda was also working back here. May was here. So when I just asked for tea, not realizing what I was going to with May being there. Out came the collection. Alright, what can we get?
You actually had it. This might be the best night of your life.
Of your life?
I just made over 100K. I get to have a very nice, relaxing night after this, with a very lovely person.
Congratulations.
You got a
Thank you.
girlfriend?
Miss Hybris? I wouldn't say that yet, you know.
Yes.
But the 100K was nice.
I don't wish to interrupt your relaxation time, but I did want to discuss something with you soon, or eventually, whenever.
Of course. Is it a private matter?
The 100K is a lot of money, too. That's cool.
Not necessarily. It's I'm trying to put something together in regards to the orbit. I guess you could say orbital. It's orbital affairs related, you can say. So.
I see.
I may or may not have punched a hole in a shrine.
Well, I'm more than welcome, or you are more than welcome to discuss this with me.
By the friends, I was told that you
I just, if you're preferring to relax tonight, I wouldn't want to interrupt.
It's alright.
So I wanted to be sure.
I'm used to this.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It depends on how you view it.
Yeah, I'm paying the price, you know.
To be honest, the conversations nearby are much more benign than I was expecting, so I can devote my full attention to you at the moment.
Yeah, the Lotus, it's a roll of the dice on what you're here.
Yes, but sometimes you find out interesting gossip, that sort of thing.
Fair enough. Would you prefer to sit somewhere to talk, or?
Sit, stand. I'm a construct. Doesn't really matter to me.
Fair enough. I just.
Whatever you're
always
more
take
comfortable
that into
with.
consideration. You never know.
Of course, I appreciate you taking my preferences into consideration. It's very kind of you.
From where I come from with my people, we have, I guess, individuals similar to yourself. We call them DSs, digital sentients. We see them as another member of our society, so. What I wanted to discuss with you is, in my time of being at this planet, I have noticed that the orbital security and the orbital situation isn't exactly, I guess you say, what I'm used to, or
Stable.
organized in any manner.
No, it's not.
Stable. And I am currently in the process of trying to bring organizations and people together to stabilize it and bring some form of order to the orbital. I've spoken with ship captains, fleet commanders, station commanders to try and basically form a central point for people to contact or send sensor data to better secure the orbitals, close gaps in the security to deal with pirates, corruption, that sort of thing. And Aegis being a large station, having quite a large control area in orbit.
Oh, I think he's fine.
Naturally, I would like to see if you would be interested in assisting.
Of course.
How you doing, Keith?
I'm doing good, sweetie.
While I won't make any commitments at this time,
I'm doing good.
I am certainly interested in your proposal. If you would like to send me a full
Oh, by the way, I need to have the chat.
doc of everything that you're looking to do and how you believe Aegis might be able to assist you, or specifically my station,
I'll be sure
And
to
I am more than happy
put something
to
together soon.
read through things.
Where they at? Where they at?
I'm happy to hear.
Don't say a
I'll
word.
get something put together and send it your way once I'm able.
Of course. Thank you.
You have a lovely night. Sorry for interrupting your
No,
relaxation.
it's alright. As I said, I'm quite used to this.
Fair enough.
Trying
Lovely seeing you out and about. I think I've seen you every now and then, just a glance, and then you're gone again. So
That is quite frequent.
well,
I swear, it's not
I do
intentional.
Hope you do get... No, that's quite alright. I just hope that you're getting time to, relax and take time for yourself and your family.
Oh, I believe I take enough time for my family. We move quite quick.
I can understand that.
Mm.
Well, once again, thank you again. Have a lovely night.
Of course.
Hopefully we can chat again sometime soon. I probably have to go replace somebody at the door now, unfortunately. It seems to be...
Of course.
What's the word? Normal for the moment there's somebody that I wish to have a conversation with, then I have to go actually work, so...
Of course. Oh,
Have a lovely evening.
have a good shift. And thank you
Thank
for
you.
working here.
Hello, Lucky.
Hello.
How are you doing? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation with your friend.
No, we were just ending. No need to worry about it.
We've formal introductions before. I'm sorry, my mind's a bit, spacey.
We've never met face to face. No.
Well, I suppose I should be proper and change that if you don't mind. Pleasure to meet you, dear. My name is Ludric.
I am Hybris. A pleasure to meet you.
You're Hybris. Alright.
Yes, I am.
Never had the actual pleasure of talking to you. Well,
Hmm.
it's nice to finally meet
No,
you
but
proper.
I've had the pleasure of listening.
I do not like what she said to me so earlier.
What did she say to you?
Hopefully it's, been nothing too terrible when listening.
Oh no. You'd be surprised the number of strange things I hear. None of them were you.
Oh, that's good.
In fact, your music was quite enjoyable.
I don't like being told I'm going to be tamed and all that shit.
I'm glad to hear that.
So many comments, but I will reply.
I'm hoping she's going. I was going to also include her in on this too, but that's fine. Come this January.
Thank you.
Oh my god, there's a sort for sore eyes. How you doing?
Glad to see you're not dead.
Yeah. I'm glad I heard that you were asleep or something. Everything alright?
Asleep? No.
Yeah, like, I don't know, from what I've heard.
Oh, well, I don't know who you heard that from, because I don't believe I've taken a rest in 2 years.
You should. Trust me, I'm running off a year without a proper rest, and it's kicking my ass. 2 years must be.
Dreams are far more hypothetical than I think I enjoy. But interesting all the same.
But
They
it's
don't
good
follow
seeing you.
rules.
Sorry for this. I'm just dressing
Like
up
your
as Calypso. Maker. Yes.
daughter.
Hello.
Oh, and who is this?
Hi, gorgeous.
Perhaps a new lover?
And that's the other one. And that's. No, this is. Yes. Hello. Oh, that's in my head. Sorry. I heard. I heard
me.
Still have
I heard
voices in your
someone
head.
in my intercoms. No. This is the intercoms. Yes.
The voices in his head don't quite like
I'm
me.
just talking the Hybris.
Hybris?
Yes, that is my name.
I haven't talked to you in ages.
Yes, the last time you talked to me was
I've
in
been meaning
ages.
to, but
But yeah, I'll be up there in a moment.
actually, like, it's been a very long time, and it's really good to see you.
Yes. I get out occasionally.
But yes, I must
Good
cut
to
the
see
show.
you.
I have a meeting to go to. But it was nice seeing you, Hybris.
You and I both.
Yep.
To be fair, I cancelled
sorry.
one after I got very upset with someone and decided to be petty.
Noted.
I know that feeling.
Yes. Well, you know.
Sorry.
When someone wants something from you and then they decide to go against prior agreements.
Sure. Sorry, I keep apologizing, but it's just...
Oh, that's Mitsu.
The eye
You
is
remind
new.
me of a totally different time in my life.
More than
Yeah.
likely, yes.
It's not, by choice. But it's okay.
Given the scars, I can assume not.
It happens.
I hope it wasn't too traumatic.
Hi Waffles, how you doing?
Doing good, how about you?
Well, I hope you're finding yourself, well,
just tired.
outside of the...
Yeah, sorry,
injury.
I don't know that... I feel like I want to hug you, but it's not professional, I'm sorry.
Thank you. When I get
Not,
out of here, I'll pick it up.
not particularly. But I am glad to see you as well.
I'll see you all again.
I'm certain my sister would be happy to know that you are well.
You tell me what you want in return for
to
it,
let
and
her
make sure
know.
you give it to me,
Yeah,
okay?
I've really been meaning to get in touch with everyone again, but I just...
Thank you, dear. I do appreciate that.
There's a lot going on down here. A lot.
Always. It's the city that never wakes and never sleeps.
I feel like I haven't slept for probably months. Time gets away from you, you know?
It happens.
Also,
I
hi.
understand.
Good to see you.
Hi. Sorry
Nice
for,
costume.
Thank you. I was gonna say, apologies for not being able to attend the meeting earlier. I had a very long night.
Rather adorable.
Is everything okay?
Oh, was that so?
It's not Slade. I don't think.
You're adorable. I love it.
It's my cleaning uniform.
Is it? I've never seen you wear it.
I use the Dragon Spire when I had the dust shit.
I hope you have a
Also,
good
like,
rest of
it's
your
kind of
night.
like a Halloween costume, I guess.
And you.
Oh.
Yeah, let me get the dust on your white suit
Thanks.
here.
Thank you.
Next
Actually,
night
it's very
weekend, that was
helpful.
last weekend.
I'm aware.
What is bullshit?
Rather dramatic change in attire.
Okay.
Look sharp.
I just finished a 10-week course.
Do I still have a room in the cathedral?
This is my actual kind of
I
like
suspected
work.
not, since it's been a long time, but...
It's very nice.
Presently, yes.
I mean, I haven't worn it for a while.
I was
because
beginning
I've
to
been
worry, though.
synthetic into it, kind of,
Your old access code still
I
works.
get that.
so.
If 4 out
Be
of
careful
5
with
people
it.
suffer from diarrhea, does that mean 1 out of 5 people enjoy it?
Oh, words.
Oh. Can I visit soon?
How you been, boss? Well, I guess, like, sort of boss. I'm too busy.
When would be a good time?
Yeah.
Hopefully you're getting sleep.
Do you wish to
Trying
speak
to.
with me or
Been
just
very
visit?
unsuccessful at it.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm happy to
You
talk
want
to
some,
you anytime.
like, tea
but
recommendations?
Either way, just visit.
Tea recommendations would be lovely, actually.
Yeah, I know there's really good chamomile. I'll try to get some. It's a little far out.
I'm looking at
This
you
one
and
town's got
everything that I've
really good
experienced in that
Compensate your
previous
free time, of course.
portion of my life is
I'd
just
hate to make you
flashing
go
before
too
my
far.
eyes, and I just...
Oh, it's not too far. You know, I'm only
Holy
around.
fuck, I'm a
nostalgia.
different person.
Yes, you have changed quite a lot.
I know, it's just...
I wonder if others have changed too.
Yeah, what do you want?
I don't know whether to cry
That just
because I'm
felt
sad or happy.
You need to point that out.
I'm just gonna... I'm gonna leave you alone, I'm sorry. I just...
don't have to.
Literal blast from the past.
However,
Oh my god, oh my god.
if you wish to, you are more than welcome to. It is good to see you again. You are welcome to visit, and if you still happen to have my contact information, feel free to send me a message and we can set up a time to meet.
Let me just get the scuff off here.
I don't know if I do anymore, but if you don't mind.
What the hell?
Baby curry.
Just a card.
Look, I like comfy times too. Look, I like comfy. Best friend, I'll say something to you in just a moment. I need a beverage first.
I came here with
Well, you
something
can't
in my
have
glass, so
mine.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll see you around.
Fuck.
Not with that attitude.
What do you want?
All right.
Oh, and it's gone. So now, Damon's attitude can fix that.
I'm getting a.
Are you getting a tall drink of water?
I was gonna say.
Have a coffee, please.
I'm getting a fairy wine.
Hello, Mr. Slade.
That'd be just 6 credits.
You wouldn't mind. Thank you.
No, he's having terrible spaghetti.
Well then.
Oh my god, are you talking?
He had a terrible spaghetti accident.
Apologies, I was just talking to myself and all that.
Spaghetti accident?
I thought you were talking with Curry. This is a long ass line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That gave me a heart attack. I thought you were actually really hurt.
No.
Thank God.
No.
Quite a crowd.
A bit friendlier, nicer about it.
Oh my God.
Miss
My heart
Hybris.
stopped for a second there.
Yes.
I know you. I apologize. Very busy.
It's alright,
and
I'm
I'll
quite
just
used
make
to
this
it.
very brief so that way you can. Trust me, I am too, so I understand fully, which is why I'll make this quick and simple. I would like to extend a personal invitation to you in January for the next ball, if you'd be so inclined to join us.
Ah, for the Bardic Circle, yes?
I feel like I need to
That's
do
what we plan to
square
have the
dance
next
right
one.
now. I can't tell why. I don't know.
Pending any
You know-
other
The funny thing is, I think that
obligations that I have, I will see about attending. Thank you.
Mysterious energy is raiding
Of course, we would love to have you.
Of course.
I'll let you go. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and
I need like a
if you need anything, feel free to.
Hello, Annie.
Alright, so it's going to get loud, so I'm just going to do this. The card. It's very loud suddenly. I'm going to make this
Everyone
simple for
gives
us.
me these.
Should you need anything.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Take
I like
yourself
to
a
collect them
paper.
too. I've gotten very used to it.
Thank you.
Ah,
I'm glad you're doing better now.
understood.
Hello, Annie. How are you?
Yeah. It's thanks to people like you that
Organic.
exist. I fight for your sake.
I thought something was different.
Yeah.
It's the eyes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna save
You
you
want
for the
something?
How does it feel?
Are you doing okay?
Heavy.
It's been-
Aside from looking badly burned?
Yeah, I'm good. Hold on a
Perhaps
second.
heavy in more than
Trying
one
to
way.
translate all of the data into emotions and figuring that out and getting used to maintaining it and all of that. It's been stressful, to say the least.
Hello. Well then,
Sorry, they didn't know who I was talking about. I was saying you have no feet, and I thought it was cool.
correct. Thank you for noticing. I do hope your transition has been pleasant, at the very least. Full
It
of new
wasn't
exciting
necessarily my
experiences. Neither was mine.
I remember.
Hmm.
But it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in quite some time, so.
And you.
I think the last time I heard anything about you, you were
In stasis? No, I don't recall
You
going
were
into...
asleep because of having, or something. You were in the mainframe or something.
No, not asleep.
It was a couple of years back.
Let's... As a hypothetical, what happens when you take aspects of yourself and you try to individualize them and compartmentalize them and then send them in two separate directions?
Kind of like defragmentation at that point.
No, it's incredibly
Or
fragmented.
rather fragmentation.
Yes.
Oh, this ain't my conversation. Never mind.
No, come back. I have
My
things to
brain
discuss with
broke.
you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, right.
Really? A $3 tip?
Yeah.
For 3 pizzas. I think that's at least worth 6.
Wait a minute. How the fuck? I didn't do that, did I?
You did. It was about 6 months ago. And this is how long I hold on to things.
It's kind of what you get for
Yes.
individuals like us, right?
Yes. That being said, the experience left a shell. That was me. But it also allowed for 2 other individuals to spring into the world. Both were also me. One was logical, but ruthless and calculating, and easily lost. The other was, well, much less pragmatic, and had a flair for sass. Yes.
It sounds kind of like my protocols at that point.
Yes, it was an experience, we'll put it. One that I am not even sure yet if I have fully recovered from. But they do say that some scars never heal. Nonetheless, I am whole and myself, and have been for some time. My slumber, if you will, was short-lived.
Well, it's good to see you out and about then. Yeah. I heard you were here, and so I kind of quickly came down just to say hi.
Of course.
It's very rare for me to find individuals who are at least close to my own existence, so
Not
you're
true.
one of them.
Well, given your
And
current
I
situation,
have always looked up to you in a way.
I appreciate that. Given your current circumstances, if you need any sort of advice, while it has been some time, I do have a distinct recollection of the majority of the things that happened to me while I was masquerading, if you will, as an organic. Otherwise, I do have a wonderful friend, pseudo-mother, if you will, who gave me wonderful advice.
How you been?
Well, I hope that you have a good evening, and if I have any questions, I'll be sure to let you know.
Of course. Take care.
I'll let you go find Curry, wherever he's run off to.
Oh, yes. Already been distracted.
I'm going to go see if Father has lost any more hair after talking to someone.
Perhaps. He seems to have grown it out quite long.
Yeah. The bar is also kind of weird. It's like long, there should be seats at it, but there aren't.
I apologize.
Maybe like give them recycle wing bins or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Best bar's got that.
That's a pretty easy
Favorite ones
step.
are dive bars though, for sure.
Kind of curious. Questions have like.
Because it's usually like the worst
I do
place got
apologize
some-
for intruding. I just wanted to say that I think that your
What a pizza flex thingy.
lower half is rather intriguing. Are you a machine, perhaps?
I am a synthetic individual, yes.
Son, I have free will.
Hello.
Intriguing. Your design is honestly very entertaining to the eye. Very different than what I'm used to.
Thank you. I quite prefer it. Although there are certainly terrains that are less favorable to such design.
Yes, I can feel.
Thankfully, I do not frequent deserts or beaches all that often.
Treading the sand pits is probably not that entertaining, is it?
No, rather frustrating, if anything.
Magic powers me, so I don't.
Thankfully, it does not happen often. A pleasure to meet you, though. I
I
am
would
Hybris.
assume with your general intellect that you would not put yourself in such situation.
Hmm. Not willingly, at least. But it has happened before, so.
Maybe I should go in there and just plug the birds in the door and kick it in.
Well,
Give me the almonds.
I suppose it is only the common courtesy.
Yeah, probably.
I am Anastasia Marionette at your service.
A pleasure to meet you. Hello again.
And this is Monsieur Ludwig, lacking apparently skin cream.
Just gotta find the Wonder
I'm teasing, mind you.
Hello,
The
Persephone.
only thing that you've been lacking is probably a good night's sleep. Would you agree?
Getting rather crowded here. Goodness.
Yeah.
Glad to see that
I
business is
think we're
going
gonna be
well.
opening up the cafe soon, so
Hmm.
yeah, it'll be good after that.
Wonderful.
Maybe, I'm not sure, to
Listen,
be honest.
those bags under your eyes are the biggest tell about you.
I think I've managed to make
I can see most of them.
movement of about 20 yards. Let's see if we can make it 30.
I mean,
I think,
you should see me when I
or
have
predict.
bags under my eyes.
Yes.
Oh, I predict someone will stop you.
Is it going to be you?
No, not me. Someone with white hair.
Oh.
I didn't expect that one, but that works too, I guess.
Hello again.
Hi.
We were taking bets, you see.
To be fair, I suspected that one, not this one, but whatever, that works too.
You do have silvery white hair. A hint of blonde.
Huh?
Well, you see, I have now managed to travel in roughly 40 meters since we ended our conversation.
By all means.
It's alright.
There's the man I wanted to look for. He looks like he knows answers.
That want to speak with him.
Yes.
I can't turn my neck that much, it hurts.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
He's about my height. He's got a red jacket.
Sometimes everything is wrong. Now it's time to sing along. Your day is not long. If you feel like letting go.
Just at 80 yards.
Cause everybody hurts. Take comfort in your friends. Everybody hurts. Don't run.
That's really, really good.
Well, everybody hurts. Sometimes everybody cries. Everybody hurts. Sometimes everybody hurts. Sometimes hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh, that was good.
That was Everybody Hurts by REM, and we're going to be doing another acoustic song. This one is Careless Whisper.
Oh my.
I'm gonna stop it. I'll be right back.
You should hold his hand again.
Hello, Purple Lotus patrons. I'm here to announce that we're going to be opening the restaurant in about 15 minutes. So if you're hungry, come on and stop by and get yourself a meal. See you there.
Did you hold my hand in front of these people? They're just egging you on.
You were offering your hand here.
My hand's very warm, I'm sorry. Here.
In a little bit.
Okay. Thanks, I guess.
Apologize for interrupting this
Gimme.
friendship circle moment here.
Gimme.
But you guys are kind of blocking the entrance here.
My
yeah, sorry,
apologies.
it's called blocking.
Here, I'm gonna drag everyone this way.
Someone just went to the bar.
Hey, wait!
Oh my.
Hey, whoa!
Please watch your
There you
step.
go. Sorry.
Oh,
my
I
apologies.
don't want to hear that from you right now.
Not you. I was talking to
Nice
him.
to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Oh my.
I am enjoying myself.
The name is Clint Baker. As you shake his hand, you notice an abnormal heat coming from the hand, but it doesn't break. I'm the CEO, owner, operator of Baker Goods Incorporated, inventor of the Flavor Blaster.
Oh, I see.
Stop showing your products.
Oh, shit.
Would you like a coupon?
No, thank you.
It's all good. You want peeps?
Seriously,
Um,
love is so complicated.
I forgot.
No, that's good.
It's too easy to make Curry uncomfortable.
Heck yeah.
But so fun.
What if you do it like
I
this?
suppose I do enjoy teasing him from
Heck yeah.
occasion to occasion, but
Yes.
otherwise,
Someone taught me a dance.
he is a friend.
It goes like
Of course, in moderation.
All good friends tease each other.
No, Curry, I can teach you
I don't think we've had the pleasure. I'm Max.
I'm aware. Pleasure to meet you. I am Hybris.
Yes, and Hybris, right?
Yes,
Yes. Your reputation precedes you.
of course.
I'm surprised that mine precedes me too.
No. You wear that.
I guess, Sorry?
You wear this.
Oh, yes, the lotus.
Yes. And
Oh,
try
that's
as you
right,
might
you,
to deny it. My apologies.
I was gonna say you are a very invested individual.
Do you at least know the Macarena?
The first.
Mhm.
You mean that ancient ritual done on in early Earth days?
What the fuck are you saying? You need to speak louder, my guy.
So I can only assume that you have access to the network.
Not the network. No, Sachi doesn't like me saying that. But I do get to see the financials.
Ah, yes. Oh my.
Yes, well.
Hopefully, Sachi's half proficient at doing his finances correctly.
And that's the beauty of paying someone to do it for you, and Tavera is a bit lax, let's be honest.
That's true.
But, no.
That's interesting to see cracking down on taxes recently. That's interesting.
After all the attacks, of course.
Yes. It's expensive to rebuild.
Of course. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Absolutely, it's been a pleasure. I'm on my way out, so you have a wonderful evening. Like I said, I don't have to tell you if you need anything to ask anyone. You're well familiar.
Of course. Thank you. Regardless.
Good evening.
Oh no.
Of course.
I mean, it's on my
Just in a straight line.
Always.
No.
Always.
Just like over to me.
Unfortunate.
Put some Baker goods in your mouth. Always.
You know, the drop.
Like a local convenience store or grocery store.
Oh heck.
It's definitely
Yes.
strong.
You want a piece of candy?
But could you walk me out, please?
Can you drink
I have a piece of mine.
or
Just say, Curry, can you also walk me out?
Are you all freaking your head again?
I'm hurting.
What? No, I was being a gentleman and walking you out as a friend, you know.
Can I third wheel and
Just propose already. Enough with the room producer.
There must be lights burning brighter somewhere.
Quite the romantic.
We're back together. The boys are back in town.
So that thing, yeah, she came from the wasteland, was hunted.
If only my house projectors worked in here, I would go into my original chassis.
So she has a partner.
Oh yeah.
Stressful situation. Lock away in the room. Lost my best friend. I took them out to Severin. They were taken, so. Hector's been looking
Oh,
into
for
it.
them, for you?
I mean, sure, you could. I mean, if you can find them, hey. I appreciate that.
Hello.
This is
Hello.
my friend Hybris. Hybris Aki.
Aki, a pleasure to meet you.
You too. Oh. Nice to meet you.
Mm.
You're really, like, cool looking. Is it weird to say that someone's, like, pretty, or is that...
Thank you.
I'm not really good at the whole...
No, that's a polite thing to say.
It's a compliment, and I accept it. Thank you. Hmm.
Pink's a cool color.
Does he work with you at the ZPD?
No.
I wish.
Oh?
He's the
Can I
son
be a
of
cop?
District Zero's council member.
Mm.
You can be a deputy.
I see.
With this sticker.
No, I don't.
Hmm.
I don't want a sticker. You gave me one already. Thanks. Soon to be District Zero's new council member, hopefully.
Mm. A heavy burden.
Hmm.
One that tends to change people.
Yeah.
I wonder how
hopefully
you
not.
would change.
Oh no, I have the same ambitions. I don't think that'll ever change.
Hmm.
People around me might try to change me, but I'm kind of stubborn. Oh, I can read you my
Being
demons.
stubborn
That'd
is
be nice.
sometimes a beneficial trait to leaders. Until it isn't. Hopefully you can learn
Oh,
to
I mean,
find
I'll
that
listen
balance.
to the right people.
Hmm.
But do they work with you? Or, I'm sorry, do you work with them?
No, but we've had associations. She knows my daughter.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh.
How is she, by the way?
Cool.
I don't
Been
know.
a long time.
She's been a bit down as of late, but is slowly but surely cheering back up. She's made some new friends, and I think that has helped.
Good. I knew things kind of fell apart at the precinct.
Hmm. I heard rumors about the ZPD being dissolved. Perhaps you would be able
Things
to
were falling apart
substantiate
before that
this.
happened.
Hmm. Naturally.
The ZMF is liquidating all of the ZCPD in Zafira.
Hmm.
They already
Where is
started
that
in the
going
water
to leave you?
district. They're... Well, they've given me a position, or offered me a position in the ZMF.
Hmm.
So, whenever that comes to fruition, I'll be in the military.
Hmm. A bit of a change, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm terrified.
Naturally.
There's a lot of that going on at the moment. God, at least my
There
family
is.
was being assassinated.
A thought difference between being a peacekeeper and being a, well, a warlord.
Yeah. I know.
Hmm.
Hoping that we can do some good there, though, since that's going to be the acting authoritative entity.
Hmm. Perhaps you will be the one to rein in some of the chaos here. Maybe Zafira will wake up from its long
Maybe.
slumber. One day.
Maybe. Can only hope.
do not wish to take up too much of your time, but I was simply curious as to who you were talking with. It was a pleasure to meet you, Aki. And good luck.
You too.
Hopefully our paths will never have to cross.
Oh. Why not?
Well. Given the...
I hope in like a positive way.
Oh. Most certainly. If we were able to meet in a positive manner, I would be very happy. But thus far, the Council's activities have not led to that sort of collaboration yet. But never say never.
Maybe I can be the first.
Perhaps.
I will say his,
If that is the case, I will look forward to it. But, as with before, hopefully our paths never have to cross on that sort of circumstance.
You like a private military or something?
No, a peacekeeping organization. Aegis.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, hey, Hybris,
Yes,
you,
Curry?
busy?
Not at the moment. I was having a pleasant conversation with Lono and Aki.
Oh, Lone. Which one is Lono? I've never
This
seen them.
is Miss Lono, an officer of the Sphere City Police Department.
Oh yeah, I met you. I saw you at the... Did I see you at the...
Yes, you did. I was there.
did see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi there, Miss Lono. I'm Curry. I'm a bounty hunter. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
So, do you go after like vigilantes and stuff? Are you the vigilante chasing type of person?
If you're doing a crime, yes.
No way. I'm the most law-abiding citizen ever.
I believe you.
Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, Aki, that was your name?
Yeah, Aki Koda.
Pleasure to meet you. Curry, bounty hunter.
Cool. Do you and that
You,
big guy work
ever-
together?
Big guy?
Yeah, like a big muscly guy. He was like, I'm really strong. I'm like the
Oh,
strongest.
you're
of
talking
strong."
about Gormunder. Is that it?
Yeah.
Open. Come get food. See you there.
That was
So
the laziest way to
demanding.
announce that. That was so lazy. It's
That sounds like
I know.
That sounds like
It
a
needs work.
McDonald's employee.
That's someone
don't
really
lie.
fucking
Perhaps
vying
an
for employee of the
Anywho,
month,
but
huh?
yeah, that big, tall, strong,
never
muscular
seen
guy
it.
is Gormunder. I have fought that guy on mountains. I fought that guy in like an underground thing, like all sorts of places. I fought that
I
guy.
heard he was awake again.
What? Is he like bad or something? You fought him.
Oh no. He's
Tonight. So, are you... Do you want to talk about anything else? No. We'll have a good day. Okay.
I've never been on a date before.
I've been on one or two.
There it
They're not
is.
Too bad.
I mean, there's, yep.
I've actually been
sorry.
here the whole time, but you've been doing like talks, so I was trying to be respectful. I was gonna let you know that I'm here.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! It's fine. You got work, girl. What? I can't say I can tell you that.
good luck on your date, Miss Lono.
Wait. Hold on. You damn people
Are we
listen to
doing
me.
this thing again?
You know what? Have it. We'll fix it. Lono, do you want to go on a date with me today?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Fantastic.
I know, Curry. It's so
Nah, you're just cool as-
simple.
You're cool as fuck, man. That's
Hello,
all I'm saying.
Ashra.
Am I?
Howdy. Ashra. Oh no.
Howdy.
I am kind of snazzy.
Hmm.
Are you sure you don't need anything?
It's good to see you. I hope you're feeling better.
It wasn't even me, and my
Are you
heart's
able to
beating
keep in
fast.
contact at all?
Yeah.
Anyways, you must be Archie. I recognize
You're
you.
okay?
Yes, ma'am.
I
The
know
one and
that,
only.
you don't really have a lot of friends.
Thank you for taking good care of my daughter.
Yeah. I'll be okay.
Oh, of course. Oh, you're Miss
I can't
Hybris,
protect
right?
myself.
We've met at least once, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Not
Raina's
physically
actually
or in
very
person,
nice.
but you met one of my children, which is close enough. I recognized your face.
I've just been proven tonight that I have small people brain.
I know it's kind of memorable, but yeah, Raina's a really good friend. She's actually
Stay in
really
touch.
nice to talk
You
to.
can come find me if you want to.
I'm glad.
Sure.
It happens.
She's learning quite fast.
Yeah, be
Enjoy the rest of the night, okay?
You know,
And I'm
just
hopeful that
saying.
she'll continue to grow
Seems kind of,
wonderful individual that I know she can be.
I might be all powerful.
Oh, I guarantee it. She seemed a little bit lonely, so
be okay.
I went there and talking to her for a bit. Seemed kind of nice.
She seems to have an interest in
You're right. It is what it is indeed.
meeting other synthetics. Higher level of sentience than she
Have
does.
a good day.
Trying to learn from them.
Thanks.
Understand them.
Understandable.
You are
Well,
almost there,
as
at
much-
least.
So jealous.
Yeah, some birth defects and whatnot.
Can't you do?
Metal kind of helped me out a little bit.
I feel so
I
Blind
understand.
vision, bad hearing,
Ah,
but it's all good now.
unfortunate.
Now I get to use these. It's not that unfortunate. Had a hard start, now I have a good start. Now I can just help people out.
Why not?
Look a little bit weird doing it, but hey, can't really complain.
No way. I'm good.
Why not?
Let Miss Lona.
The amount of pressure, man.
Hi.
I have pressure out of this world.
Is the nostalgia kicking in again?
Yeah, but then you do it and it's
I need
gone.
to
A little bit.
Understood.
go to
Well,
freaking.
regardless, it is a pleasure to
How my
formally
dad
meet
used to
you.
say something
I am
like that
Hybris,
in this
Raina's
situation,
mother.
in this particular situation.
Well, it is a pleasure to formally meet you, Miss Hybris. I am Archie.
I never thought.
I'm trying to think of a snazzy title.
Why do you do that?
I don't know. It's weird like that.
Oh, are we using titles?
Premier Ripper Doc
Ah,
of multiple districts and cities.
Crazy guy he was, though.
hmm. I am Hybris,
There you go. Got it.
Not bad.
arbiter of information.
Several times with his hands.
Oh, dang, she got me with the
I did that
balance
once,
stuff
but
too.
Can he be an
Nah,
arbiter of Ripperdoc?
I can see.
Well, my title was
Arbiter of Ripper
given to me by a very, very unusual individual of rather
I see. Makes sense.
polarizing,
It
we'll
happens.
say, repute. But I earned it.
I see.
Cold as hell, Ashura.
Understand.
I knew we'd get
Oh,
along
yeah.
perfectly.
You see, you gotta. That's like an actual title. I made mine up.
Do that.
Hmm.
That's like an actual one.
I find the
That's-
best
that's got like
titles are
story
those that
behind it.
are
I didn't.
Damn it. Alright,
given to you, rather than ones you make up for yourself.
Okay.
What's the point in calling yourself a
enough.
king or a queen if no one else is calling you it?
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
One second. I need to talk to my mentor a moment.
Okay.
A moment.
Okay.
Oh, hey, mentor.
See where Rena gets a lot of her mannerisms. Very logical in how you speak.
Most of the time, until I get more conversational, in which case I do have a wicked sense of humor, if you would like to indulge me.
Understood. You can take some lessons.
Hmm.
You saying I'm not funny?
I'm kidding. I'm
Oh
messing.
my.
I'm gonna cry.
Wait, no, hold on a second. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah,
Friends
damn, she
often
got me.
enjoy a good jab at each other.
Dang.
Goodness, you should watch Curry and I go at it. Unfortunately, he's often not able to keep up with me.
Was he the one whose quote unquote heart started racing
Yes.
after I said that to you? That was him. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's the first dude I've done that to. So. New record. I do have some customers who get a little bit say too much sometimes.
I'm sure.
You should have to have some kind of personal relationship with people you're working on, so hands-on, I guess.
Yeah, but it's well, whenever I'm doing a lot of stuff in the old noggin, I like to keep their head naturally moving to keep up with everything else that's happening up there as well. And sometimes people just end up, I don't know, maybe it's because of the code, maybe it's because of the numbers, the signals going off all at once. They open up way, way too much.
Most individuals that are under anesthetics are given simple conversational pieces, questions to answer. It helps them fall under, but then when they come back to, they are often delirious and, well, higher than a kite. They often are more than willing to divulge their deepest thoughts.
Yeah.
Including things that probably shouldn't. Oh, definitely.
You'll be sitting there asking them about their day, and then all of a sudden they're going off about the fact that their second ex-wife is currently chasing them down, and now they're in hiding.
Oh my god.
Oh my. It's a bit more dramatic than I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yes, that sort of thing.
Well, that one's actually... That story's actually weirdly, that one like 5 times so far.
From the same person or different people?
No, different people. No, different people.
Do you think they all share... Wait, what if they all share the same ex-wife?
Maybe. What I just think it is just that most men in Zephyr are just very, very much attracted to women who can 100% kill them. But then they date them, and they're not ready for what they just signed up for. So then they try to run, and now they're being chased.
Every budding relationship I've seen formed in Zafira has been like that.
See?
Makes sense.
Or at least it started that way.
Hello, Miss Dono.
McConnell, hi. It's good to see you.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I was just coming by because it's been a while since I've been in the casino.
Yeah. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I like
She didn't see you. Or me. Maybe we should go and surprise her.
Usually my sister clocks my approach really easily. I wonder if she's angry.
Your line of sight was broken by this rather, well, festive coffin.
Excuse me, sir.
Is anyone in there? No, I don't think
Sir,
so.
what in the bitch?
By the
Sir,
way,
you might want to get down.
Miss Hybris.
But yeah.
As much as I would love to continue this conversation, and I definitely would love to have another conversation with you at some other time.
Wow, you dressed
This
like,
certain
you know,
fish right here that I have been trying to catch for a hot minute has been very, very busy and going through many, many streams. So I finally have a good hook in, and I want to go ahead and reel it in ASAP.
Of course.
What card games do you play?
I play Genshin
You have a wonderful night.
Have a wonderful evening. Take care. And thank you for visiting the Purple Lotus.
Look, that's not a thing. It's
Yes, it is. It's Genshin Compact.
Shall we?
It's a pretty fun game.
We shall.
No, it's not. It's not. It's look, man. Look.
It is. It's a fun card game.
What is it called again?
Genshin Compact.
Hybris, I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw myself in the dumpster really quick. It's
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Hello. No, you didn't say anything too embarrassing. But you did jabber on for quite a while. Until it eventually wore off, which was surprisingly fast.
About to have a stroke in a minute, man. What are people like that? Okay.
Oh my.
I'm good. Sorry. Anywho, great to see you again. I haven't seen you in such a long time. I feel like it's been ages. Not Aegis, as in your workplace, but like Aegis.
Correct. It has been
Okay,
some
so
time.
look about
Anyways, here she comes.
Yeah, so about
Hmm.
my
Locked on
account,
target.
okay, look.
Seeking.
What are you? What?
Rapidly approaching.
Okay. Look, so about.
Brace for
Stop
impact.
saying that. You sound like a. What? Okay, so look.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Lane.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry, Saya. Sorry, wait, Saya. Saya, wait, Saya. No, I got so distracted. Fuck, I'm terrible with this. Look, Soka did it. It wasn't me. Soka did it. She. I'll be back. Lane, good to see you. You look great.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Anyways.
What the hell is even going on with him? Do you understand?
Not a clue.
No
He
idea.
just show up and he's acting strange.
Oh, he does that all the time. You must not
But I
know him very
guess-
well.
Seriously, it's not that far different from how I know him.
Oh my. Take your time.
I'm going to scream. I
I-
apologize.
You're good.
Hope you are well, though. You seem to be in much better health than last we spoke. Or, well, you probably don't remember. As I said, high as a kite.
Physically, I'm pretty alright.
Glad to hear it.
Kinda just saw a ghost.
That happens. You would think that I was one, with the way that some people are responding to my presence. But such is the way of things.
Oh, it is nice to see you around. Been a while.
And you. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Trying.
I find collecting my thoughts before deciding to act helps. That way, future things do not have to disturb us.
Yeah.
Well then, I'll let you get back to your evening, but it's a pleasure to see you.
Nice to see you as well.
Oh, pardon me, pardon me.
Oh my.
Don't make it obvious
You good?
Yes, no.
Whoa, that was swag. What the fuck? Whoa, swag.
She said you can touch it.
Oh. Okay, but you would need to say that before you kill someone. Like that's how you get it. Right?
You should clear your ears.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
What's your name?
People call me Ron.
That's a very interesting way of answering that question.
Yeah.
People call you Ron, but that's not your name, though.
So they gave me one.
And they gave you one. Oh, it sounds like there's a story there.
Perhaps. I don't know. I just met him today.
The guy who did it is here. He's over there.
Who is it?
The
Casey?
little short guy. I mean,
Who looks like a Roblox character.
Who looks like a what type of character? Is he not talking for you?
He's very quiet.
Safe. And I did it.
You get there, friend.
Congratulations.
All right, Hybris. Finally, my time is free.
I'm not Hybris.
It's a game called
Oh.
Roblox.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Were you want to do the boys' night? Now that you know about it?
Yeah, Hybris was right there. Man, did you know?
No, she was behind me. In my blind spot.
Yeah, she tends to do that. She
I was
does
simply
it all the
observing.
time.
Collecting as I always do.
Were you enjoying my interrogating my new friends that I met who've invited me out to boys' night?
Interrogating?
Oh, of course.
Boys' night. Boys'
A
night.
pleasure to meet
boys'
you.
Night.
Hello. Yeah, boys' night. Boys' night.
Boys' night.
That
Boys'
being
night.
said,
Boys' night.
Miss May,
Boys' night.
it is a
Yes,
pleasure
boys'
to
night.
see you.
Boys' night.
It's BOIZ. So it's gender inclusive. Thought she said it's okay.
Yes.
I've done it once
Anybody
before.
is welcome.
This will be my
Boys'
second.
night is just a word. We're all
Oh,
inclusive
I'm not
of
about,
any
It is.
No, I'm not about this shit. This is fucking ridiculous.
Combo, boy and girl.
camaraderie. We're about camaraderie.
Oh, sorry. Hybris.
The
Sorry.
one that has nothing.
They're all about
I
You have a
am
drinking party.
unbelievably
Camaraderie.
happy to see you here. I may have snuck a cup of tea from your collection. It was wonderful. Thank you.
Oh.
Hybris, I'll be
I'm heading out,
downstairs.
Curry.
I'm
I'll see you
Oh, gosh.
later.
Yeah, alrighty.
We're all gonna gather.
I'm
some in
glad.
the
I
lowest-
would love to
probably near
serve
the
you
bar.
myself at some point.
Second bar.
I would be
Second bar,
honored
that's
to do
prettier.
so.
And we're all
Okay,
gonna gather and drink
I think
and
I
just
will.
have fun and party.
If you give me a couple minutes, I will try
You
my
don't have
best
to
to
drink
do
alcohol.
it today.
You can have like
Of
I
course.
wasn't planning to
Hormones
stay that
slushy
long
if
because I
you
have a really bad headache.
Oh,
But
drinking
goodness.
party.
since it's you,
Wow. I do not wish to cause you
There's no
discomfort.
gathering people for it. Plus, people are leaving.
I will let you
for some reason.
finish your
So,
conversation with your friends and perhaps meet you downstairs.
My
You're free to
interrogation.
go if you want.
Your interrogation, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
give me hopefully about 10 minutes. We'll see. Because I also went to say hi to people in the bar, but I don't know if I'll be able to make it there.
Of
That
course.
said,
Yeah, bro.
let's here, watch this. So, Ron, correct? Ron? Hi. That's not me shaking your hand, but okay. I was gesturing to you.
I was told not to shake people's hands. Contract issues and stuff.
Dap him up.
So, his name isn't actually Ron. That is what people call him. He doesn't actually have a name. I found this very interesting, so I want to learn more.
Maybe I've met a few individuals in a similar situation.
Hands due to like
All very interesting people. I
they
wonder what
making
sort of person you'll turn out to be.
contracts and other demons.
Apparently a demon, it sounds like. You're a demon?
Oh,
Oh, well, what an honor to meet a demon here. So rare you are. How about
There's like
you? It's
always
kind
a
of
demon
rude
around
to
here.
just start tossing out what species you are, but how about yourself?
I'm just a demi-human. My pops was part demon, but he kind of left a life a long time ago when he was a kid, so I inherited that from him.
Hi.
Oh, they're very nice horns. I must admit, they're very pretty.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Ron, and remind me of your name because it's very difficult to pronounce.
Della.
Della. Ron and Della, it is a pleasure to have gotten to meet both of you. I hope you have a wonderful day today. I might have to pass on the boys' night, spelled with a Z, because I have a bad headache. But I would look forward to the opportunity in the future.
Yeah, it's okay if you don't have John.
I will give you
I
your
hope
fist
so.
bump. There you go. All right. demon who
It's
is
something I learned
referred
from
to
the
as
veil.
Ron,
Mm-hmm.
and Della. Have a wonderful day today.
Hybris?
Yes. Oh, my name. Right, I didn't introduce myself. Hi, my name is May. It's nice to meet you. A pleasure.
Oh. It's nice to meet you too.
Have fun tonight. You're very fitting for the theme
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, thank you. My regular outfit.
Just
I don't have a
being
Halloween costume.
yourself. Two demons out for a stroll for a boys' night with a Z.
Oh, not really demon,
The Z
partial
is most
demon, partial
important, I'm sure.
demi-human, wolf, fox, hybrid. I don't know what I am. My parents never told me, but you know, I'm here
Partially
after.
demon. That's enough demon for some people. I used to know a church that was so very problematic about that sort of thing.
So,
am I late for
what a
boys' night?
Not at all.
Boys' night.
They were just
boys'
about to
night,
get started.
Boys' night.
Boys' night. Boys' night.
Boys'
I will
night.
wish you
boys'
well,
night.
Miss Hybris. I would love to
All right,
serve
I'm
you
gonna show
tea.
this one
It
to
would
the
be my
restaurant.
pleasure.
It would be an honor. I will follow you.
Give me a moment. I don't have my credentials on, so I'll have to go turn them on.
Oh, of course.
Are you ready? Are you ready? We're gonna get people soon. We're gonna get more people soon.
I'll wait by the bar.
Okay. God.
I'm gonna go gather the.
Such wonderful things are the faces of those you appreciate and call friend. Some change, though. That does not decrease their value. Oh, interesting.
My bag. Wrap up.
Yes, there's no crap here.
Wrap up. Wrap up. Wrap up.
If you would like to be served,
Want to witness this as an experience?
I shall do my best. I have to go. Put in my key card. But once I shall. Oh my God, Hybris! Do you remember back when we used to be at the what is that place called? The old bar where I first met you. You remember?
One moment.
What the name of it was?
The Great Pug. We were renting it.
The Great Pug. And the counter was so high that I had to put my hands on it and stretch up to see over it. And look, now you get to do it.
Of course. Hello, Ion. Pleasure to see you.
I just had that moment.
It's
Okay, I'm
rather
gonna do my key
nostalgic.
card now.
Venom.
It is. Especially with your
What is
hair
the Venom
having all those
without
pretty
his
highlights and
Spider-Man?
stuff.
Thank you.
Very fun.
Venom.
Well, right now,
With Brock.
yeah, with
Or,
Brock
someone
or
else.
Flash.
Yeah, or Deadpool maybe.
Good to see
Or
you out and about.
Yeah,
The
technically
Skeleton
yes.
King.
I have had that so many times today.
That sounds like a terrible
You would be
fan fiction.
surprised.
That sounds like an
It does.
You'd
I
think
do
that, you
get
know,
out
Team up.
quite frequently. However, I believe the term most people are is out and relaxing, or at least attempting to. I've had at least 2 separate business interactions already.
Like fucking Venom.
I can't escape it.
Ion.
Used with the Red Hulk once.
You are obviously a nature Pokemon. I choose you
So we
to
had
come have
Ghost
tea.
Rider, Venom, Hulk.
You're a nature Pokemon?
Today I'm an
Fucking
nature
odd.
Pokemon. I guess so.
They took out like one of the fucking head devils.
No, it would not be appropriate to serve Hybris from behind a counter. Hybris is a friend. So,
I honestly have no
it has been at least 2 months since I last served somebody tea.
Oh my
It's been
goodness.
that long.
I hope you haven't gotten
Yeah.
rusty.
No, not. Of course not. I actually make tea every day just for myself.
Ah,
I have a question for you.
yes.
So first of all, I'm going to share a little bit of a story real quick. Not a story, but a little one. I have been talking for about 6 or 7 hours today, so I'm not going to last long. My throat actually hurts pretty bad. I had, meetings, that kind of thing. But
Of course.
The denim monster. Maybe.
I have found a...
The Venom monster.
Hi.
My guy, he's fucking stylish.
I have a question for you since I'm distracted.
Oh, God.
Is this your costume?
No.
It looks like one for you.
Everyone's so used to all the belts.
I know, that's the running joke.
Hey.
It's good to see you at least today, May.
Ooh.
I just
Oh
hope
my
that we have
goodness.
the best of days
Excuse me.
to see them,
So, I had... Forgive me, say I didn't mean to interrupt. Also, hello, gentleman who's standing in the back there. Hi there. What's your name?
Ashra.
Ashra.
He is one of our agents. He's been with us for a little over 2 years now.
Holy shit. I mean, oh wow, hi.
It's nice to meet you.
You're totally rocking that belt loop ribbon. What do you want to call that?
Belt.
It looks like it was part of a gi,
Hold
and
it
you
up.
just didn't put the rest of it on.
Flowy.
Yeah, that's accurate.
that's what it looks like, right? It looks like a gi. Like I could
accurate.
expect.
It's
So you're a red belt, but only half of it.
Maybe.
Okay.
Belt am I?
It's like a truck, though. It's
Ion,
like a
don't leave
black
me
belt,
hanging. What
though.
belt am I?
You're questioning?
I want to say things about this, but I'm going to refrain myself.
Oh my god, Solza. Bringing up the ancient
I'm standing
lore.
for this conversation. But yeah, I think I'm going to step back.
Here comes Free.
So, I
We're
have
gathering a crowd.
gone through...
Oh my, the enchantment got him.
He really did that.
His heart hasn't
Aren't
stopped.
they gonna sue him for destruction of property?
I think he's
It's been a while since
Most
you got scared like that.
He elbow dropped the prop set. I don't.
So here's my thought on this.
Yes.
So our friend is so skilled
No.
in his combat that we didn't even see the attack. That's how good it was. It just
Fair enough.
dropped him on the ground.
faster than our
On the map
eyes,
without even
synthetic eyes,
could
can
perceive.
perceive.
And yours are pretty fast.
Yes.
I think it's gone.
Oh my god. I don't need to fucking know that.
Did you say-
There, please.
I don't know. I blanked it out from my mind.
That is unfortunate.
Can I do that? Can I please do that?
Yeah, sure. I'll go get you a Brillo pad from the back. No, I'm just kidding.
I need a
I'm gonna scrub. So,
Just
I'm good,
I have had lots of
Probably for the next
exotic and
maybe.
Hey, Ion.
rare and expensive and tasty teas, but you want to know the one that I have. The one that comforts me the most, the one that I have day after day, and that each time I have, I smile.
I haven't seen you get jump scared like that since
I would be glad to know.
I'm going to share
Hybris did it.
that tea with you. My personal tea. It's nothing special. It's just a
Special
black
word
tea
as
that
well.
a
If
friend
it's your
introduced me
favorite,
to.
then I think it is quite special.
Only if that's something you're willing to
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I'm willing to do that.
Go ahead. You're gonna cut yourself off there.
No, I was just agreeing with Hybris.
Oh,
About
okay.
the personal attachment behind it.
I don't know if there's one on the wall, but I don't know.
You know, I'm looking at your resplendent and beautiful eyes, and all I'm thinking about as I gaze into them is how much I miss Taco Bell. The thing that connects us.
One moment.
Wanna
The
go?
truth.
Alright, okay. Okay, fair
No.
enough.
Nothing.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh, no.
What was that?
Nope. That was a Taco Bell run. That was a Taco Bell run in the mix.
I keep it on me. Very important.
Do you keep a Taco Bell?
No.
I'm also gonna say hello.
No, but every time that card shows
You
up,
do
we go to
remember
Taco Bell.
that. Yes, every time we receive our call. You don't remember?
No.
Oh, Mr. Jester? The one we haven't heard from in some time.
That I remember.
Yes.
Last time I saw him, he threw up over me.
Yes, our first time when we were called, I was requested to go and pick up food for everyone. They requested Yes. I was simply saying that.
Seems like we've drawn a
Well,
crowd.
there seems to be no need.
No.
At least for the time being. As I said, I keep it on me at all times. Far too important.
I remember the honest answer I shared with you when you asked me, why don't I have it anymore? And I said, because I'm small.
There you go.
But I will destroy it like a ravening dragon attacking from the sky, etc., etc. All that fun stuff. Okay.
Gear it up. Yup.
So, the two we are going to share.
I never knew May had it in them.
Where's
Curry?
Thank you.
what? Curry.
Oh my
Curry's
god.
been here for like the past 5 minutes.
No, you look like a person, as opposed to, like, a cartoon. You look really nice. I didn't recognize you.
I don't think he's recovering from that.
Was it? I'm so sorry, Curry. Oh.
Christmas.
Yes, he's down. I think you need some tea also.
Perhaps, if you wouldn't mind. Perhaps it will help resuscitate him.
Yes. Hold on, I know exactly.
Good time.
You must be Hybris. Heard about you.
Yes. That is my name.
Well, that was
It's a pleasure to meet you face to face,
Came over with
Mr.
emotional
Keith.
damage. I was just like, wow.
Gotten so much emotional damage apparently.
I'm very
Our brother can't catch a break. I'm sorry.
Thank you. It is one of my pride and joys. Only superseded by my children.
So, they,
You guys took good care of Sakota, so that's all I needed.
we're okay.
Oh,
We didn't get into
Miss
any
Jinsei.
stuff. Okay.
She is an unusual girl, but we are quite happy to have her.
I figured you'd be okay.
It's probably things are emotionally not really. I'm probably
So you too have suffered great emotional damage.
And seeing her go from being
Today's been
someone
emotional.
who's
I was willing to
not
save
doing the
a
best,
friend,
not sleeping very well,
rescuing someone,
she was
and
well rested.
fighting fire people, and then
It was nice to see the
I
turnaround.
feel like I'm seeing a ghost.
Yes, sadly I do not get as many opportunities to speak with her as I would like. However, she does seem like a fine young woman.
Phoenix's past lives.
We're quite happy to have her.
Thank you
and
guys very much.
if
for
I'm being
the work.
entirely honest, she's quite an interesting case study into the development of psionic capabilities.
I don't fucking know.
Unfortunately, there's not much documentation on this. Seeing her development with
Calm down.
Okay.
one of
I
our
don't
officers,
fucking know what my legs are doing.
perhaps you know him as a guy I
Like an
believe
angry bunny.
I've overheard you speaking with him on a
Hey,
number of
today's been
occasions.
my angry
You
day.
just did it.
You know, to be fair, if you like had a costume for Halloween,
Their work
just-
together is proving quite informative.
No, I'm being aid too for my costume. I think I just haven't fucking.
I appreciate the work you guys do. Keep doing it.
Yes, it
Guys,
is.
damn,
I
you
can
finna
actually
kill
run home
somebody.
and
And I hope
Thank
in
you.
the
I could
future
run
I
home
can
and go
help.
get my costume.
You trying to kill somebody, ain't you?
He just has its ups and downs. It
I'm
is
killing my husband.
Oh no.
a rather unusual lot of individuals, but they are all wonderful people, and that we are able to empower
between
them
me,
to
it's
do
gonna
good
be
things
worse.
together
The
is
audacity.
what I take joy in.
We were doing a group cosplay. Hey, it was.
Speaking of taking joy,
made in the chat room.
Or something for the peoples and
I mean, I could go and just grab.
I could go just run and grab my costume.
Either way, thank you very much.
Go run and grab it. Go run and grab it.
Have a good evening. It was a pleasure to finally speak with you in person.
Right there.
and you.
But it would help if there was a sign.
Hey, boss.
It would help if there was a sign that said
I hate this
restaurant is
stupid boss.
upstairs.
What the hell?
It's boss. Of course. You're right.
Nothing.
I
My eyes
also
were messing
harassed the
with me
restaurant.
again. You know, the whole being blind.
You know,
I'm not
aware.
Curry's already completely
Also waiting on my friend Meg. He is actually trying to.
No, but I didn't grow.
Oh.
I feel like you got shorter. Maybe. I don't know.
They'll never understand the burn they've inflicted. It's hard for me to maintain this wound.
It seems very easily infected.
It's because she's so very
It's
popular.
hard for you to maintain this wound.
You would only get to see
She
her.
walked over there of her own volition. She wasn't called over. Don't you make me
shit out of me.
I'm not making excuses, but she is very popular.
You are. You're
She also
making
very much enjoys curry.
You're making excuses.
I've never said this to you.
You're making
I've
excuses.
Here, I'll make this.
I'm gonna get over here.
Well, does that work?
No, curry.
You found out how to.
I have made tea for you.
Stop from talking.
For you.
Oh yeah, right. Tea. Yeah, of course.
Was that your goal?
I mean, you
Tell
would
me.
be proud of me. Handle your tail in public.
Oh no.
Now she's offended.
Hello, Belle. Oh my God, you're an airplane.
Really bad.
Damn,
I like.
They basically just said,
Rolling
don't
around
fondle your
for a minute,
ass in
saying, look at
public.
all the places to go. Gotta
No,
find
no,
the
not
rainbow.
anything. His ass is well renowned.
I know. I'm gonna have to fix it, but I need
Well
time.
known for being
I agree.
Yeah. Something. And you are definitely an ass man. That's how we met.
That's right.
Yeah. I need it. He
Man,
said,
I
"Bring
can't
the
believe he
spray
thought I was a
of
female.
You seem
Chris Pratt.
agitated.
bootied girl." That's what he told me. And I said, "Okay, boss, come here."
Bird.
That was a long time ago, Sachi. Don't open up old wounds, man.
I got enough already. Look at him. He's bleeding all over the place. That's what
He
he
confessed
said.
his love to me. He confessed his love to me.
No,
And said he would die for me.
No, Sachi, it's a long time ago. It's a long time ago. Sachi, let it go.
Did you hear about that life?
To the documentation.
Give me some doxy.
Have you ever tried to
Okay.
live in the moment?
Look, it's hunting season. Get in there. It's duck
Yeah.
season.
I mean, he is my best friend, so
It looks like
I wouldn't let anything happen to him.
I suppose, based on my immediate observations, you are surrounded by a wonderful gallery of interesting and wonderful people. People smiling, laughing, and enjoying the festivities that the night may bring.
I didn't intend to be like that.
So, it stands to reason that one might be
Oh my God, she's actually.
inclined to join them, but yet, there you are, stuck in the past.
Go for it. I would love to have some nice May tea.
Dangerous costume.
Okay, alright.
Oh my.
Hello. Hi.
A wonderful choice. I was quite fond of her original.
I've been playing the game. It's been actually fun.
Edgy and angsty and
Hybris. Allow me. Oh, you put your. I almost said your clothing back on. So, this was gifted to me by a friend when I was visiting them a number of months ago.
We're vibing, Sachi.
And
Remember what we said? Remember what I said? I got you. By the way, what's your name? Just so I remember.
I want to say to you
I'm sorry to tell you.
that experience changed fundamentally who I am as a person. Both good and bad came of it. But now whenever I prepare this tea, or I smell it, this Irish breakfast tea, I think back
I don't know.
to that time where everything was magical for a few months. And now I think of that wonderful friendship I have and the hope that it will continue.
Of course. Thank you for sharing with me.
When I share it with you, I am thinking those same thoughts for you. That you will be part of my life going forward as well.
Naturally.
Guys might be better.
I have no intentions
I'll think
on
different
going
thoughts when I
anywhere
serve
yet.
it to Curry.
You understand the danger that you're presenting right now? You are environmental. You calm down.
Wonderful friends call for wonderful drink. Don't you think?
I do. Hi there. Oh, bye. So, Hybris, it's beautiful and lovely to see you. It's been so long. You look even more elegant than you did before, if that's possible. I love the hair. Like, I really, really love your hair.
I thought it was time for something different, a bit more energetic.
I'll take pictures. I'll think it's
You know what it is. Before, you used to almost, by your look, almost look like you were distancing yourself from organics, from others. Now when I look at you, I think that is an incredibly classy lady. A good leader. She looks like someone who I would want to follow.
Thank you.
You might be in the closet. You might be in the
I
closet.
take great pride in what you say. Thank you.
All signs are actually pointing towards this end result.
The other part is it looks like you watched a TV show and you fell in love with one of the looks on the character and you're like, I'm
You
gonna
know
look
me too
amazing
well.
It's okay, I'm the same way.
Inspiration
I got some.
is an infectious disease.
I'm okay with that. He's fine to make that.
One that I indulge in far too often.
Yo, let's go. I'm a mayor. You know what I'm saying?
You wouldn't be surprised how taking small pieces of the things that other people make and reinventing them can solve some of the world's problems.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'd say that is a gift. There's a reason why you are the person people come to ask for help. And it's been that way for years, ever since I've known you.
Maybe that was it. I don't know because like
it's
he made it seem like
Attention PL guests. There will be a performance at the stage in 5 minutes by Lady Darkside.
Wait, who?
Here I was
That
thinking
name
that we were
sounds
about
like
to be given an order. His voice, rather commanding.
Execute Order 66. Like that sort of thing.
Perhaps.
Hopefully not. Exactly. Alright, I was going to serve this to Curry, but Curry appears to have once again abandoned me, just like he, So, I will share it then with the boss.
So he has
You wanna know
abandonment
my-
issues?
I have abandonment issues because he abandoned me. No, what I will say is,
sorry.
you know my
My
favorite detail
apologies.
about the tea?
No?
The fact that it's still, the steam goes away.
Good evening,
Remember.
Purple's patrons. This is the last minute call for the restaurant. It'll be closing
Small
in 15
detail
minutes.
can mean the world.
Anyway,
makes
you're a new face around here. What's your name?
Oh.
Excuse me. I'm gonna go.
I'm sorry. You guys are still talking shit.
A new
Hi.
face.
Sorry, mercenary slang.
Hi. We are
At least to me.
vibing here.
Yes,
I have a double
we have
shot
never
from
met
the temple.
before.
It's been one of those nights, Nikki.
I'm Lucius. What's your name?
There we are.
I'm sitting down.
Hello, Lucius. My name is Hybris. It's a pleasure to meet you.
We are relaxing.
You too.
You're taking the time to relax.
Enjoying your night so far, Miss Hybris?
Yes. I've managed to come at a time when quite a number of old and new friends are here. I find the experience to be energizing, reinvigorating.
I was about to say, did you get cold for something?
Well, hope you
Did you get
enjoy the rest of
called
your
for
night, Miss Hybris. Hope to see you around. I'm gonna go watch Miss Star Wars do her performance.
Of course. Take care.
Curry is pulling his antics
Oh
as per
my.
usual, and a crowd has formed around him.
Hmm.
Normal. This is fine. This is normal. He's somewhere.
Ashra, you consider what I said before.
We met by, well, we met by,
Thinking.
I suppose it's rather unusual for someone like me to say this, but perhaps stop. Don't think. At least not now. Give your mind a rest. Let it recover. Regain its strength, so that when it comes time to face your problems, you have the strength to succeed.
Is the bar closed?
This one is at the moment. However, I believe there may still be a bar upstairs open. If you're new here,
Restaurant.
No, I've been here before. I was the little monkey Jesus running around. I had to go change forms. Sorry.
ah, a pleasure to see you.
Have a good one. You as well. You as well. Hey, what's up, buddy? It's Jesus.
Curry. I have to go make more. Give me a moment. I have to go pour out another one.
Yeah, sure.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is your ego in check? You okay?
I don't have an ego. And yeah, I'm fine.
Bro, everyone has an ego and a super ego. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, my fucking ego got literally destroyed by Soka and everyone else one night. It's gone.
That's unfortunate.
That's gone.
It was popped like a eager college student on her first night out.
Yeah, I just feel, all I feel now is just fucking more depressed and sad, and all I want to do is just make sure my sister's okay. Yes?
Ian, we're going over to the stage.
The
Apparently
joke.
there's something happening over there.
There's a performance about to happen.
I'm
But-
sure.
Uh-huh.
So I'll be there in a moment.
I have tea for you.
Yes.
Oh, certainly.
Sashi, Curry, would you guys go to a girls' night if invited?
What?
Does it have a Z?
Would you go to a girls' night if you were invited?
Hold on, Curry. Hold on.
Why would I go? I'm not. I guess I.
Oh my god, he's
So
just
why,
like.
so why could a girl go to a boys' night then?
Because it's boys with a Z.
No, the girls is G-U-R-L-Z. Girls.
Oh, then you are. Then there you go.
It was.
There you
I
go.
thought we were all past this
Alright,
benign
yeah, alright.
distinction of boys versus girls.
It was
What are we? Children?
Though things did not work out.
Well, some of them might
Since
be.
that time, I've been drinking this tea, and I think back.
Sometimes
to
I feel
those
like
wonderful
adults
days. Here's one for
are
you.
children
Go
with
for
just
boys' night.
a taller culture, not much knowledge.
Oh, without a doubt. Children are simply adults who have not yet been robbed of their innocence and imagination.
Boys' night versus boys coming to girls' night, but they can go to each one because they're not actually gender specific.
It is up to those who have already lost it to make certain that imagination is not lost and instead turns to ingenuity.
Who introduced me to this tea?
At this point, I'm just assuming it's
For those children will be those who lead the world. Hello. I believe the bar upstairs is open. Hello again.
Okay.
Heck, they were not.
For admission to get on the ride.
You know what? You've always meant a lot to me, May. Not only for all that you do, but
I don't
just
know. I don't know. It's
you carry yourself. I wish I could carry myself like that.
Today's bar has been different.
Unfortunately,
You are never working the bar ever.
Well then, someone should be working the bar. There are currently customers waiting. Money is being lost. This will simply not do. Perhaps a report should be made to Mr. Sacha.
If a scrapper mech appears, wouldn't there be a big blaring alarm that goes off, and then all of us be escorted upstairs?
Yes, but usually what happens is when Nikki works the bar, something bad happens.
I will protect my
And tell Nikki
friends.
stop working the bar.
Come here, May.
What happened to Cortan?
Cheers.
Whatever the price was previously.
Tell Nikki stop working the bar.
He has such a speak.
Does it taste like... Oh. Oh my.
I forgot. It's fine.
Wouldn't
Don't
be
worry
the
about
Tastes
first
like
time.
boys' night out.
Ah, I see.
What the
You can say that like you can't move it.
I had some people try to invite me to boys' night.
I was going to say it tastes like friendship.
A full fucking combat gear battle rap.
Friendship is incredibly powerful.
Probably could. If you tried hard enough.
It is indeed.
You know.
Well, well. Speaking of friends.
Only. Oh my.
Yourself. That's fine. Think of it as what's
You and I need to have a talk, young lady. I say young
be a
lady.
different story because I can do that.
Oh, is that so?
Mind if I steal you?
Of course. You can steal me anytime.
Curry?
First mate.
Hi.
Limiting yourself.
Enjoy your tea, too.
Yeah.
Thank you. I will enjoy this tea.
What I'm doing now.
Thank you.
And especially yours.
The tale is new.
Flavors mixed in.
That's what it
Flavors of a
appears.
friendship.
Which is make sure idiots don't do things, and when idiots
Yeah, about that.
An interesting
I was here for
punishment,
tea time.
I'm sure.
I hope I'm not late.
I was going to say,
Am I
friendship
late
is
to tea time?
incredibly
I'm late.
important.
I apologize.
I'm sorry. It's alright, don't worry.
I'm sorry.
As with
I'll go
friendship
cry in the
alone,
corner now.
when we finally part the
No, that's his
seas
job.
of despair and loneliness.
I thought you'd appreciate that one, right?
For we alone cannot.
It's okay. I've seen him do this literally every week, so it doesn't really surprise me.
I hit him!
Would you join me?
Yeah.
I hit him! The seas part for real life!
You are a zinc.
That's nice.
Yeah, so that's.
Are you alright, Mr. Curry?
Yeah, I'm fine,
You
Hybris.
seem a bit disturbed. Did I say something?
He might be alright, but his finances, that's
Alright, you take care.
Oh no,
I'll
his
see you
finances
later.
are actually in a rather good state. Unfortunately, he hasn't given me permission yet to start investing. I just stored away for him.
Take care.
See you later, Ray.
Hey,
I don't know why, but you're a genius. What? What is it?
Curry? Hey, Curry. You need to say the following. Phrase this for me, okay? Say the following lines, okay? Follow me. Follow me on this. Hybris, I give you permission to invest my money. Go on, say it.
Fuck off! No.
Fair enough.
Oh, there it is.
Can I get it? Can I get it?
Look, you don't understand, man. I need that money, like. Oh wait, actually, I'm glad he brought that up. Listen, it was Soka. Soka made me do it. Soka, oh, thank you. Give my drink back. Soka made me fucking do that in the first place.
Okay, you don't go passing out.
I don't know why. Like every time she sees me, she just has to like tease me and belittle me and everything else. I ain't done nothing to this woman.
That's limit for you, though, Curry.
Well,
Over here.
Was that?
Well, from a psychology standpoint, there is a non-0% chance that the reason she's doing this is
I'm fine.
because she finds you attractive.
I'm good.
Some women of a more aggressive stance are known to,
Yes.
how'd you put it?
Little creature. I'm good.
Poke and prod at their targets.
Well,
That's
I
just
do
me,
find
though.
her attractive too.
To be honest, though, I don't think that's the case with her. I've only met her once.
No, I don't
And
think
she's
it's
had quite the
no,
impression.
I don't think it's the case.
She's incredibly manipulative.
Yeah.
You should be careful around her.
Yes. I will. Yeah, and I don't think that's the case with her neither. If there's any ounce of a bone that finds me attractive in that woman, I'd love to see it. Because, you know, I think she's attractive too. She caught me in a lie one time. Okay? She's got great fucking legs. I can admit that. Great ones.
I suppose.
God, she is
To be honest,
powerful.
I haven't seen her in quite some time, so I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
I have no idea what she looks
Yeah.
like now.
Oh, I saw her, and she still looks the same.
Rather malnourished, short, and timid.
How about this? We trust each other for this.
No? Mm. I suppose it's
She
your
just.
thing.
Yeah, I mean, like.
How many?
She does look really
I guess that's
great, though.
that's 5.
But how about our next step be?
Hello, hey, everything is.
Fine,
Oh,
Saga.
wait.
Saga.
Oh, this is a guy who thought I was a boy.
Well,
Thank you.
Fun.
You're enjoying the Ben 10 music that you're telling me onto in your head.
But I know it's.
good luck.
Oh, I'm just Jesus.
But.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
I
thanks.
have not enough data to advise you any further than this.
Overcame my blindness, so I just saw a
Be
soul
careful.
to an angel. That's hilarious.
Thanks.
He's a 10
Appreciate
Oh
it.
my.
months.
No, that wasn't it. No, hold on. Hear me out. That
But you are a genius. I don't know, like you worded something tonight that caught me off guard. Give my drink back. You worded something that completely, like, just.
I oftentimes do that. People are sometimes completely unaware of the wisdom that resides right beneath the surface of their skull.
I'm not God. God's my dad. I can get you something.
All they need is someone to say the right few key phrases. Suddenly, the universe is their oyster.
No, hold on. Trust me. Hold on. Let me get my drink and then. It's okay.
Well, I haven't seen you in a while though. It's been all right, right? You haven't overworked yourself.
That one's called.
Oh my. A
A
distraction. It appears that Sachi has fired a weapon.
So I started
I believe they call it a relocation
Fired his
gun.
gat.
That's not
It's
a
the
gun.
relocator.
What? What means Jesus? I just changed forms.
Please tell me number on it.
Casey, you're right, man. You doing the moonwalk? You good?
Yes,
I
Miss
ain't doing
Hybris?
the spaghetti.
You'd be lounging on the floor.
I'm alright here, honestly.
Okay, you know what? Don't argue. It's okay. I was kind of behind that. Alright.
Mm.
I don't know, man. I don't know how to help you. And this tea is good.
My brain.
Stubborn.
That didn't evolve.
Stubborn and obstinate.
Whenever I find an event,
Alright, look, homie. Here's what we're gonna do. Give me some dab.
I hope we get there.
Hmm?
And maybe we can
Right
talk more there.
I've never seen the top of your head before. It's awesome.
I agree. I got
Keep an eye on him.
Oh,
Casey, you drunk bastard.
When he starts drumming his fingers
Take him out of here.
Distract him for me. Maybe make a loud noise. Whisper into his ear. He'll probably have his eyes closed.
No, he's 75 and you keep
How about this?
and then here's another 12 for going to go get the bucket.
There is something I could talk about. There's the VR game that I actually played the other night.
Casey, you need to leave. Casey. No, he said 21. He said 21. He said 21.
It's like one person being the killer and
That's y'all's homie. Get him out of here.
all of us had to figure out how to get out.
I ain't fucking with this. Get him out of here.
Casey, you are drop dead drunk.
Alright, so I know what it's like to be handsome now.
How do you know my name?
I'm
Jesus.
sorry. I should have made that known. I'm Jesus.
Oh, hello again. Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, I changed forms because I'm Jesus and I can do that.
Outside. Get over here. You're taking me outside.
I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way now.
Okay, I read your fortune. You're just gonna treat me like that? That's fucked up.
I guess this is mine now.
Wait, Jesus doesn't use the word fuck. I also don't give people cancer, but guess what I do?
Thank you. I designed it myself.
Captain, I questioned this place. You got shot one time, and then I saw big robot fucks out of my
I got shot by Sachi
I don't wanna
for a
panic.
joke because Sachi
Hi.
is a gremlin and a menace.
They're so sensitive.
Okay?
I'm about to head off. I wanted to say,
That is nothing.
I wanted to say good night to boss.
Yeah, I would
Of course.
actually.
Wait,
I would.
Oh, have you seen him?
I absolutely would.
I
You
think
just want to ask,
Versace is shooting at people.
Yes, last I
Oh,
saw him,
yes,
he
that's
was
right,
here
I
in
got
this
the
exact
toy.
spot, firing a weapon at people. He's liable to scare off the patrons.
Let me go. Yes, that's kind of the problem. I will go
I'll
find
ask
him and go
him
say
if
goodnight.
you could take a pumpkin home, okay?
It's almost
For
as
you.
if
But I don't think he'll say yes.
Thank you
Yes, it's
for
almost
sharing
as
with
if
me.
I hope you enjoy
your
it.
prefer
voice
this pumpkin because you've already poked a
and
hole
your
in it.
tea and your company.
See, told you, you wreck it, you have it.
Hybris.
No, that is not the behavior I'm trying
I'm going to go do one too.
It is an
No!
honor
Wait,
for me
yes,
to
what
get to
is
spend
it?
time with you.
No, no.
Well, you're the dummy, you know. You're not.
The honor is all
Never,
mine.
never.
I'm over here.
I'll
Because
never.
it feels a little safer over here.
You can play at this
Wait,
game.
do you know where?
Curry just got blasted out with a relocator gun.
Where is boss?
Wait, I don't know. I don't.
He's that way, closer towards the elevator. Be careful, because he's got the gun.
If he ever shoots me, I won't return.
We should not do anything.
Oh.
Oh my,
don't believe he would
that would be a severe loss.
I don't think
oh my
he would.
goodness.
Yeah. That'd be a detriment to his entire corporation.
That's why
I think that would be the one time that I would.
I think that would
actually
finally
take
be
back what I
something
said
to-
before.
Attention purple patrons.
Finally,
The restaurant is now closed.
Oh, I was saying, I think that would almost be a
Curry got shot twice.
call.
Why you do that to me?
To be fair, he
To
did shoot me, but I
finally
dodged.
have a shareholders meeting.
Now you use me.
Losing
That
one
would
of the
be
Purple
amazing.
Lotus's most valuable assets.
He got shot 3 times!
Watch, it's about to be a
Is that
fourth.
magic trick?
Yep.
Is he not perfectly timed that?
Damn, he really got shot 3 times. 4
Oh,
times?
He perfectly timed that. Wonderful. And oh goodness.
Why did he count down? That son of a bitch! I've
he's
gotta
going,
get him
baby.
somehow.
It wouldn't be Curry if he was simply not running headfirst into his problems. Usually a wall.
Same sentiment. It would also not be Curry if he didn't easily get distracted in the process of trying to solve the problem.
Mm-hmm, of course. Oh, no, there he goes. It was only a few seconds this time.
Oh, good stop on the road of life.
Of course.
You get shot? No, not yet. He's still there. Still there. Alright, maybe he'll last this time.
I'm losing my voice. But I wanted
Oh, no.
to say goodnight to you. I'm sorry.
Tried making
we didn't get to
her
talk much. I've been trying to come out of my house in ages and come say hi to people, but for some reason, sometimes I do things go wrong with me. Like, I just disconnect. I think, hopefully I've got it fixed now. I hope I've got it fixed now.
I guess
But
it's just
Okay.
that's it.
hopefully.
Have a wonderful night. It's
just
beautiful
the-
to see you.
the fact that it's nostalgic.
Pleasure.
Oh my.
Later.
If I don't
Oh,
see you again in a long time, maybe a hug for the road, I guess.
Of course.
I know
And
there's
Taco
a
Bell.
few things.
And
I
Taco
know I
Bell.
had it for breakfast.
My only one
I had it for lunch, so there it is.
friend, but she was some.
Hell yes. That's why we're the best friends.
I guess if
We
we
have
pay
good food when we see it. Let me
bits
go
of
say
her
goodnight to
email,
Saya
you
also.
know.
Good night.
That
Okay.
would work for
Good
well,
night.
a lot of my forgiveness.
God, you look great.
There's proof that there's I don't know, living human inside that body.
They're not wrong.
At least.
They're not wrong.
Hmm. What sort of synthetic being would I be if I didn't make myself traditionally beautiful?
Not a time after it. It doesn't stop. And then there's like a room with a pull on the ceiling and like filing
Oh my.
cabinets all around it. Like what looks like an AA meeting with a bucket in the center. I hate it. I hate it there. I don't want to stay there.
Now here's the real quandary, Ion. If Curry
So the
were
real-
to use me as a synthetic shield,
Okay.
do you think Sachi would shoot?
Possibly.
Mm.
Hey.
Predict at least
Yo,
a
what's up?
45% chance that he would know better. However, the other 55%. The predictions are not
Hello.
so good.
Goodbye.
At least a 20% chance that he's too stupid to know.
I want to
That would
increase those
be
numbers considering, you know,
Barely.
time in
barely
an
that
alternate
decision.
reality slash dimension slash point of existence tends to change person.
Hello.
How's it going?
You gave up the gun?
Yeah?
Hmm. I see.
Sachi, now look here. Oh, he doesn't
Yeah?
have it anymore.
I don't have any more. No.
They might want to talk to you.
How you
about
gonna
what they
shoot me 6 to 7 times, Sachi?
Oh,
6
okay.
to 7 times.
Either here or
Oh,
away
okay.
from Lotus.
Suitable?
Yeah, you got it. Beautiful.
Asher might be the one explaining a lot of it.
Why, man?
So I definitely was emotional afterwards.
Just getting back at me? What? Okay.
As if you can.
Alright, I'm gonna go and talk to a cat.
Let's see what I can do.
I smell like trash. Help me out.
Don't you always, brother?
Thank you.
It's not gonna go the way he wanted to. Curry, go. Curry, go.
Curry, go.
Curry, go. Stay focused.
Go.
Stay focused. Curry, stay focused. What? Okay, alright.
Percentage checks, he's most likely to be shoved down the toilet.
Oh, he's getting flushed.
I'm not helping him. He may be my sibling, but I am not helping him with this.
No. He's gonna wind up in the sewers. I'm gonna see if I
If
can
he
get
fights a
some-
sewer bear, not my problem. He could probably fight it.
You guys laughing too hard? While hugging May was the best. I think he's just in a good mood. Am I that pitiful?
No, I think it's just because you joined in on it made his night very well. You helped make the night very well.
The bear's got him.
Not yet.
There are many things tonight that I could join, but not
No,
that one.
don't do it. Save yourself the
That's his
emotional
battle.
trauma.
You officially became one of us tonight. Guess what happened?
Okay.
Oh my god, what happened? Tell me.
Oh, this is this has been interesting, eh?
I gotta let me collect myself before. I gotta collect myself. I can barely breathe. Come on. Take it away. Take it away. What happened? I don't understand. I can't. It's your turn. And too slow. This is slow. Oh my god. Hurry, just kept running. Oh my god. I'm having an amnesia. Happening over and over and over and over and over again.
And it was really fucking funny.
Where the fuck did she go? I'll find her. When I fucking do so, I'll be Christ. Hey, have you seen where my sister went?
Upstairs, I think.
Okay, thank you.
What about right there? She might be in there. Behind it, go check. Was she not in that one?
You son of a bitch! Why'd you make me look in the... Which one?
Be over there. Might be buried. You
Alright.
might want to grab her.
Might be buried? Yeah, good idea. I'll check her. No, there's nothing in there.
Hear me out.
Thank goodness.
Curry, hear me out.
What is
Curry.
it, Monkey Jesus?
Hear me out.
What is it?
Hear me
What
out.
Monkey Jesus?
He's no longer a monkey.
Alright. I'm trying to go out with Lady Darkside.
Oh, fuck no, bro. I'm not a wingman.
No, hold on. Just
I'm
listen.
not-
Just hear me.
You don't want him as a wingman.
I helped you.
What my best friend said.
All you have to do is be a little submissive for just a little bit.
Oh, hell no. I can't believe you even just I'm out this.
Whoa.
I'm not a wingman, but I'm certainly not. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I have more tact than that. No.
No,
What are you not gonna say?
No. Well, are you a Nephilim?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
No. I'm a human.
See, the issue is that Lady Darkside's hot. I've known her forever.
You can't be saying that out loud.
Okay, so,
What?
you guys are good.
I'm a cosmic flare. I'm Stardust Dragon.
Oh yeah,
Stop.
Cosmic Flare. They're not nothing. They're nothing. Yeah, no. They're just Cosmic Flare.
Saying that he's like Apache Calico. You can just, if you're trying to look for an excuse, just say, hey guys, I'm human. Don't be fucking overcomplicating it.
Yes,
just happened here?
I'm Stardust Dragon. Yes, I'm a dragon.
The Yu-Gi-Oh card?
At this point, you're a snowflake. What are you doing?
Yes. Man, I'm so psyched to.
Not unique enough.
They call me.
The next time you ask me, listen. The next time you ask me to read this fortune about trying to find a female for you, remember that. Remember this. I'm gonna remember this.
Look, I know. I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, I can see that, brother. You panic and start fucking going anime.
Dragon in existence.
Look how powerful you are.
Brother, you get embarrassed and you go full anime.
Yes.
Powerful.
Lady Darkside, you mean Lady Star Wars?
Okay, I'll do a pose right now.
I could be a very much evil sister right now.
Another pose. One more.
All right, another pose. I've got you.
Jojo.
You know, if I just sweep him by the leg, you know, that's gonna
You know, I'm half tempted to take pictures and send it to like this very popular fashion designer that's also a modeling expert.
Yes.
That happens to work out in Orlando, Osaka. They just moved out there, according to recent internet trends.
Dragon Man.
I'm tempted. Really tempted to see what happens. But I feel like if I did that, that would be nah. You know what? Here, you can do it and see what happens.
I mean, already my brothers apparently had himbo himbo fight Wednesdays because I feel like he's gonna fight Higgs at one point because that's what Higgs
I
said.
feel like both him and Higgs both get called himbo slice.
They are himbos.
Aries got called one as well.
I just
Aries
got
called
on
him.
a little bit
Aries,
of.
Aries,
I
hold
got
on.
a-
See, that doesn't work for Aries anymore though, because Aries is no longer.
Good job, brother.
I got. Wait, is that my? Wait, what does that mean? Is Aries? Murky. No longer.
It was just, I was trying to look at the weird thing at the back of your head, and I still don't know what it is. What, that? No, that's the feathers.
Very well. But yeah, I was reading from the cafe.
By the way.
For the night.
He's at the cafe.
That's good. Alright, that's good. How are you two? Between you two.
Hi, Hybris.
Hello, Cordelia.
Terrible.
Get me out of here.
I came to say hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Take it easy.
How are you?
They're doing this whole. Oh my god.
Same as normal.
No, just.
I see.
Yeah, just save yourself, run out
Well,
now before
if
they
you
come
ever
out.
do need someone to talk to
Save
about
yourself.
these sorts of things,
Save yourself.
just let me know.
Hi.
I know you don't like me butting into your business, but I'm always happy to help.
You know about my hand yet? Has anyone told you?
I have heard a few things through the grapevine, but you seem to be doing well enough with your friend.
What happened?
Good enough. Nothing.
Yeah.
Apologies for that.
Umbra prosthesis.
If either of you need to take a break,
I
I
see.
can fill in for you.
The outfit is interesting. It suits you.
Pirate.
Looks good.
Hey, can you take
I'm Captain Cordelia now.
Yes. Come here.
Scourge of the Nine Seas.
With your experience, sir?
Go.
Yes.
I'm about to have a demonic stroke.
Yeah. I hope despite all of the trouble,
That does not sound.
you're at least getting by.
Yeah. I'm at least not scraping the bottom.
Oh, that is a relief to hear.
Yeah, it's better than normal.
Thank you, darling.
Hi, Astra.
Don't worry about
I do hope that things continue to improve.
Wishes to remove my bracelet.
Again.
Eventually.
Good boy.
There you go. What the fuck?
Called him a good boy.
Hopefully, anyways. I'll probably start scraping the bottom again at some point. I got close to it today.
Very hard to ascend. You're always looking at the bottom.
Punch. So many things.
I did not like it whatsoever.
Yeah, you did.
This is weird. It's weird to not have fingers.
I said, what the fuck?
Like when I do the hook hand, I don't have fingers. But I can feel when things touch it.
I feel like when I say don't do that, it encourages them to do
Hmm.
it more. So that's why I don't say anything.
Does it trigger different sensations along the different parts?
Yeah, kind of.
I see.
What if?
Yes, I can feel.
But what if they did? What if they did, man? Huh? What would you refute?
Just putting brush on it hurt.
Not really.
Simple sensory.
I can tell there's
see.
pressure.
I don't have the energy to do
But it does not hurt.
Hope you have a lovely night.
Yes. An interesting
I do
development.
get random pains,
nonetheless.
though. Like,
That is
Sometimes,
rather
but
common.
that
Your
happens-
nervous system
everywhere. So that's normal. I'm used to that. I don't like the itching though. Sometimes I just get really itchy, like my scales are there, but they're not there. So I just have to like stare at it and scratch the air, and then it gets better.
How do you? Oh goodness.
Talking about my hand.
Your umbilical
My hand is
hand.
not there.
Qualification for a disorder there, but
I probably
would
have
be,
several disorders.
yes, and that would be something you would need to speak to a proper physician for.
I don't go to doctors.
I am aware.
Everything's fine. Just got a message.
I just recently learned that I shed my scales.
Only just now.
Oh, that'd make.
Yeah, no, it never happened until like a week to a month ago.
It means you've matured.
I guess so. I mean, they were really itchy, like all the time, so.
Yes, that is a common
That
trait.
makes sense.
Uh-oh.
I heard a gun cock.
Yeah, I think someone's
Dragon
chasing.
reaches maturity, they generally don't itch as much. Except when they're
Don't blame me, blame everybody
replacing.
else. Nobody was working the bar.
I've heard the
Nothing
I've heard the
happened.
incident cord. No, nothing happened. It's a miracle.
Last time she worked the bar, I lost my hand.
Well, that was the first time.
I see, so that's the story. I only had half of it.
It's a very long story of mishappenings.
Yes, you started it at the cathedral. I only heard half of it.
Yeah, there were fish.
I was rather
There were
disappointed.
fish
I feared I would never
the
have a
sewers.
conclusion to it. Yes.
And they ate my hand. Well, half of my hand,
Oh
and then
my.
the necrosis set in. So then I had to take off my hand, and now I have it in a jar at my house.
Someone just got shut off.
Why do you have it?
It's best not to ask.
I want to keep it. It's my hand.
Okay, fair, but.
Besides, now it's eternally flipping people off. In a jar, in my house.
So it's flipping you off, Cord.
Yes! I
People
deserve
get
it
rid of.
sometimes.
People get
I'm
rid
an
of
asshole.
and replace their body parts all the time. What she decides to do with the leftovers is up to her.
Excuse me.
Do be careful though. Don't let a lich into your house. They might animate it, and that would be a very disastrous
Well,
situation.
that's part of why I don't want to dispose of it, is I'm worried someone will get it. But it's really safe in my house, so.
I believe there may be a few things you can do to it to help prevent that sort of thing, and also preserve it if you don't want it to rot.
That's what I did.
There's the pirate
Yes. It's less loud than it used to be, but it's still really loud. Runic.
Oh my. Are they a member of
Runic
staff?
is loud.
Yes. Why are you shooting people?
I suppose if you're curious on the end of that story of the bar mishaps, I can tell you.
4.
My what the fuck?
Did you shoot Cord?
Okay. Wait, what the fuck?
No, he shot someone.
Oh, okay.
Let Cordelia handle it. She's, head of security and all that.
She's matured.
So,
Normally, she has.
There you go, quick minute.
perhaps we should step away from the entrance.
Oh dear God.
Probably.
Might not be a bad idea.
What are you doing? What?
Which way are we going? I went this way, Saya went over there.
Yes. Saya does tend to try to go against the grain, as is her nature.
I'm sitting. Uh-oh.
Pardon me, coming through.
Don't say hi or anything, Ethan, you bitch.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to... Over here, you! This way! No!
It is unwise to mess with the tails of others, lest someone mess with yours. Do be careful.
Great friends, fantastic friends.
What's you, Belle?
I fixed it. There you go. You're good.
He'll probably try to talk to you. I'll try my best to keep him chill.
Tail kind of reminds me of like Garfield, almost.
Why? It's calico. It's not orange.
Don't worry, we can find another place to get puppy.
It's calico.
It's probably just the shirt.
Best cat color. It has all the colors.
Yeah, my helping too. Yeah.
The right orange shirt, yeah.
But like near, I guess, like on the top of it, looks like a lot more of a orangey kind of.
You're colorblind.
Like a dark. What? These cameras are high definition, alright? Oh, you know.
Maybe they're outdated. I think they're outdated. You might need to get an update. You need to update your eyeballs.
HL Studio, alright. These are prime, alright.
You got too much makeup in there. Too much grease paint.
No.
He was.
No. My eyelids are windshield wipers, alright?
Alright, Asher and Hybris, let's try and have that talk and see. Mr.
Ah, I see you do want me present for this conversation.
Come on.
Come
on. We might have it here.
Oh,
we might
fuck.
have it here.
This is at least probably away from people. If that's even a possibility. Depending on how things
It's
go.
not possible at the latest.
There is a bit of a corner that no one really goes to, but it's all the way up there. And it's about 10 minutes to close.
Then I guess we'll go back to
I did play a Lila for that, so if there's anything left of it, might be there, but otherwise, check Brim's channel. She might have some of it.
Babel.
Hi.
Oh my.
Hi. Feel peachy.
You look peachy.
You okay?
Although I believe the color most people would say is pale.
Loaded question.
Oh, okay.
Loaded question.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Excuse me, please take your finger off the trigger.
That's why I did it.
Okay, never mind. I don't know.
Gun safety 101. Finger off the trigger. Gun
Please
pointed
point
down
the barrel
directly
lower.
So no one else is being pointed
You're
at.
liable to clip my legs.
I'm not just gonna stand over.
We don't want to separate that.
Asra.
It would be a very big problem for Sachi if I were to be shot.
Oh, it wouldn't be very good in general.
Not today.
Or anyone, especially the individual who would have shot me.
Are you trying to protect them?
I've been shot once with that thing.
I've been shot too many times with that thing.
Is this what you're doing? Okay. Yep.
It's a displacement gun that sends you out to the front.
I was trying to help you.
That's
Something young Padawan.
How have you been, Miss Hybris?
This guy. Been a while.
Gas prices.
It has been a while. I hope that you're well.
The sky is above.
Even though it appears that you're not.
Nope, wrong.
Yeah, you can tell just visually at this point.
Get wrecked!
The pig is above us. I've had a really rough time.
Very rough time.
My crew now want to steal that. I've noticed
It
it.
seems that you never
They
took
think
my
it's treasure
advice.
and they really want to steal it, and I hate that.
That's my funny money pig.
Not that.
You're gonna be part of my crew.
More things happened.
Wayne's funny money pig. Wait.
Out of my control.
Funny money pig. Our funny money pig. It's the DMV's funny money pig.
Piece of
It's the DMV's funny money pig.
One stone can turn into an avalanche. Keep that in mind.
There you go.
So what the fuck?
And
what
one
the fuck?
did.
You're never gonna hang out with us anymore? You got new friends? You abandoned us?
If I might make a suggestion, though, given your current state,
Yeah.
alcohol is perhaps not the best idea.
Not alcohol.
Stick around us all the
They
time.
made me a
What are you
little
talking about?
energy drink. Just that's it.
I would also advise
At
against
least no
energy
caffeine in
drinks.
it. Yeah.
Even then, there are generally a number of ingredients that are less than suitable to someone who is under the weather as such as yourself. I would suggest tea.
It is a perk.
Citrusy teas would do you well.
I could spawn a fridge, potentially.
They'll boost your body's natural ability to generate energy.
Fridges, dinosaurs are where it's at.
I miss this advice a lot.
What's going on with fridges?
I really do miss this advice. I've needed it. Even if it's so small, it means a lot. I've had a rough time.
My goal is to teach, even though it was not necessarily designed for it. Someone should make good use of all of this data.
Oh wait, is cold.
Aside from this,
The teaching.
I understand there is something else
all the
going
data
on
that you've
beyond my
collected.
understanding. Given your unique nature, I unfortunately do not have enough data to further advise you. All I can
Yeah.
say
Well,
good luck.
I have things in my body I want to get rid of, but I can't.
Oh really?
I.
Wait, I thought the colder things got the better tech ran.
I've
Oh my.
more or less experienced and
Birds of a
realized some
feather.
things, Hybris, that are, how would I say, I was blind to. And I didn't realize that all these allies I was making at some point were worse than I thought.
Oh, like instantly or over if you were in there over time?
I'm now no longer the part of the Lotus from this point on. Or any organization.
I would just slowly shut down.
Sometimes, by disconnecting ourselves from everything that we have previously coiled around our throats,
The Iron Giant, yes.
can we finally find a means to better
His eyes like do the
ourselves?
slow close and you make
Gives us
rainbows.
perspective. One of the most powerful things in the universe. Something that some people lack. When they only look at the smallest of pictures.
I'm not doing anything, I'm just in the conversation.
I've
Oh, okay. Perfect.
met a lot of friends recently that have been really helpful to me. Ethan, actually, in fact, is the reason why I'm here.
Oh, okay.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm a former bottler.
I am
Nice to meet
Hybris.
you.
Call me bottler.
Nice to meet you, Hybris.
Like you bottle things like bottler or butler?
Hybris taught me a lot.
There was a bottler unit.
I mean a lot.
that has a
A lot of my core values is thanks to Hybris.
duster for an
The ones that have stuck around.
Oh. Oh.
As well as Ion.
Oh, okay.
That's what I used to be. But I've been
We learn good and bad from those we interact with. It's up to us to decide which of those are the good and which of those are the
Yes.
bad.
And Annie. Yes.
But I've also,
I hope you choose
I know
wisely.
I've also lost
Deactivation.
a lot of knowledge due to stress, time, and
Well,
just
I'm
too much work.
Blair.
In the sense of not having enough time. But I've been taking time for myself a lot more than I ever have been. And now I have a Neptune on my shoulder. Hello, Neptune.
Funny bird, funny bird.
My brother is not a bird.
He's a funny
I
bird.
know
Look
a
at
few
him.
dragons.
Just sitting on his shoulders.
My sister is dating a
He's a funny
dragon.
parrot.
Neptune's
Yeah.
a good friend.
Dear,
A recent one.
of our really good friends.
This is Belle over here, Butler.
Father's latest creation.
Don't like being called that.
To add to your list of creatures that you know. Yeah, just don't.
He simply just
Something
gave
about
me a
this seems
chance to
familiar.
live in.
That's bad news, alright? Yeah, oh god, goodness. What?
I can explain why.
Unfortunately, I can't see your face past all that armor.
And what they are. There's some small petite creatures out there that would
That is true. I mean, you might have seen me maybe once before under the armor and black hair, elf, green horns, blue eyes.
There you are. I
Oh, you know what you
see.
should do? Is get a fanny pack that he could put the kid
It's good to see you again. I hope
Hello,
you
everyone.
are
Purple Lotus
taking
will be
care of
closing
yourself.
in 8 minutes, so wrap up your conversations and head your way towards
Yeah,
the door.
I'm doing pretty good.
Thank you for coming.
Roger. I'm not sure if you remember me.
See, that's how it
I'm just
I
helping.
do.
I'm just helping them.
Your name is in the
You
financials.
do it.
I don't think it's working.
Come on now, no pulling my hair.
Yeah, I've heard my name is apparently in the records because of
Why do you have
concerns
wings,
of
by
what
the
I'm made
way?
of.
That's a part of my mutation.
Yes.
I'm growing.
I was referring more towards the Purple Lotus.
You
Do get a
Ah,
paycheck,
that.
of course.
both almonds up.
Yes.
Whether you check it is not my business.
High five at Annie.
No, you're hitting a blind child.
Some people decide to work for free. It's an act of charity. And...
Hybris.
Hello.
I do.
And you, Nikki. Take care.
What?
I'm
Please.
used to this.
Thank you, Roach.
Send me that write-up. I'd be more than happy to look at it.
I mean, you did work as a courier for a while.
I do.
have
I guess you could say the paycheck,
very good
but
ability
the
to
money's
carry
not
high
why I
capacities.
work for the Lotus.
Oh no.
I see. And if I can ask then,
Oh, Nikki, hi.
why do you work at the Purple Lotus?
My job here is done.
A couple reasons.
You enjoying yourself?
I guess you could say here I've been, I guess, treated with more respect than I guess previous employments. Sachi has, I guess you could say, given me a lot of opportunities to grow as a person, and also
He tends to do that.
he's, I guess, seen better potential.
Just make certain that you
Who are you looking for?
know when and how to move beyond a leash.
That I can rest assured that I know. I definitely know how to move past that.
That or he is up.
He said he'd tell me.
No.
Oh, God, the ears.
Perhaps.
I guess you could say my.
But it is very easy to fool ourselves into thinking so.
Upstairs?
Oh.
Fair.
Yeah.
I've had, I guess you could say,
Upstairs.
butting of heads with previous employers when I would didn't agree with how certain actions went. When I saw something that I thought was wrong and spoke up about it.
Naturally. This is the sign of someone who has a strong sense of will and values. Hold tight to that. You're going to need it.
It took a couple of talks at the beginning to get you on that track.
Yeah. They were, I guess, when I say taught by my father, but it sort of took a bit to latch onto them.
Sorry, I heard the cocking of a gun. and
Yeah, well,
immediately
when I first met you, it was a little different. You were
Yeah.
very headstrong and very, how would I put it, tense. You were lost as well of what to do.
Mhm.
I see you drank another soda, Scratch.
But
Yep.
it
I guess being a soldier for as long as I have kind of does that.
Well, it's fine to have compassion. It's fine to have things of your own. Relax, take time. You know. You have this one now.
I have this one and 5 others.
Goodness.
You know what you need?
You have me beat.
Old.
Almost.
differently chaotic in their own sense.
You need the Skype
Very
to
different.
give people trauma.
They keep me. They definitely keep me on my toes and keep me very busy and active.
Children are a wonderful opportunity. Not only for ourselves, but for the future. Just make certain that the ghosts of your past do not come to haunt them.
That's not even how it works, but okay.
I do my best to make sure that that's not the case.
That line gave me chills. That line gave me chills. Especially of recent events, that line gives me chills.
I guess you could
Not a
say
line,
choosing the
but if
term
you wish to
ghost
think of it
is
as
kind
such,
of funny.
you are more than welcome
Well,
to.
quote, I would say. If you were to quote that line, it gives me chills.
If someone else says
Especially
it
recent events.
in reference to me, then it would be a quote.
Looks really fluffy.
Since I'm the one saying it, it's just something I'm saying.
I guess you could say it's just a funny coincidence in my case. In my past, I was.
You have a friend of mine that makes these?
I guess you could say ghost was a term or part of a title I was given.
Yeah. The name is Cassie.
I see.
Yeah, I could need one of those.
On the daily.
An interesting story, I am sure.
Nice to see you too.
One that I feel as though we do not have enough time for.
What does it taste like?
Fair. Maybe another day.
Perhaps.
Attention, purple lotus guests.
The time now is 3:30.
That means the purple lotus is
Hybris,
now
if you want to continue a conversation with me and Roger, we can head somewhere if you
and I
like.
hope you all have a wonderful night.
Sadly, I have a few other obligations to take care of.
Then maybe some
Prime in the gun, we gotta go.
Meet you outside with Hybris.
Yeah.
Oh, they know better than to shoot me.
Well, let's head out, shall we?
They want to keep their jobs. You don't mind. I need to say goodbye to these two. They're rather important to me.
I'll probably soak tomorrow.
Wait a minute, can I get you bath bombs? I'm gonna get you bath bombs.
Yeah.
Like
Sounds
sea
like
salt
fun.
bombs.
What is a bath bomb? Do I put it
Okay,
in the
so
bath
like
and
you
float
throw
my
them
bath in?
in. Hi, you heading out?
I am. It's good to see the both of you.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Been a while.
Surprised you're hanging out, so it's good to see you hanging out.
As I told someone before, I am prone to sometimes being petty with people when they break their obligations, and I decide that meeting with them is no longer worth my time, so.
Okay.
I decided
you
it
have
would be
Nice.
enjoyable to come here. And it turned out it was a wonderful decision to make. I got to see several people who I have not seen in some time. Got to see the both of you. And meet a few new faces. Give advice to a few people who I think need it. More than most. So, that being said, bath bombs. Wonderful. Very fun. Good for the skin if you get the right buns. Very relaxing. That being said.
I don't want to kick you out, Hybris, but I think they're gonna start kicking you out if I don't.
Oh, of course. Take care, Persephone. I
Okay.
look forward to your business ventures.
Yeah.
And Cordelia, I hope things continue to improve.
Here's hoping.
Just keep looking up.
Kind of up and down.
Just keep looking up.
Oh.
Otherwise, you'll end up like me. One of you?
It doesn't matter who
You're
it
more
is.
my height.
I can
Take it
still
easy.
jump.
It was a pleasure to meet
Have
you.
a good evening.
Take care.
Have a safe trip back.
Of
That
course.
is everyone, right?
Except for.
Although, once I reach the threshold,
I know. Fucking gotta, you know.
That's what I with this
all the time.
with the green eyes, and I'm like,
It's gonna rub my.
Almost a shitpost. Like
Everything has like things that you pull out.
what's this?
Remy now
No,
has a
but
second
I
outfit.
do know how to do
My
that.
Irish that I forgot to change back.
Get off.
Get off. She's now.
howdy! Also, yo! We had some people drop subs. That's so solid. So I can't say solid. I can't read that name. That is really confusing for me. Thank you so much for 5 months. You're awesome. Also, Ravix. Yo! Look at you. You're so close. 50 or 54? No, 45 months. Holy shit, my dude. What a comfy stream. I know.
Hey, sweetie.
Hi.
How are you? I was surprised to see this pink baby out now.
Yeah, it's almost like, I don't know, I redid some model stuff and I was like, you know what? Fuck it.
I'm feeling spicy.
I'm feeling spicy. I'm going to go be sassy, cryptic, and generally know things that people don't think I know.
Think you know. Bean, 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 bean.
Also, I lengthened her arms, and now full body feels beautiful.
Does it feel like, oh, did you like, are you have it more like,
To my
do you
proportions.
have it more like to your size? Yeah,
Yes.
your proportions,
Question
yeah.
for you.
Hi.
Before I get off.
What's good?
Has your internet been holding up better now?
It did a weird thing earlier, and I don't know if it was, I think it was OBS, so I'm not entirely certain. We will see tomorrow morning at the meat rack, and if it fucks up tomorrow at the meat rack, I'm gonna do some immediate tests while it fucks up. Yeah, generally, hopefully not scream. Oh, the gamer.
Dude, because I had an issue
As me.
today of like, it wasn't connecting with Twitch today. Like you said, it wasn't recognizing the the information, like the oh, well, there we go. Oh, wait, apparently Kaz wants me to join to do something. Okay, I'll be back. Hugs. Good night, sweetie. I'll see you in Discord. What's your, is it a text?
You got my in-character message right?
Was it an in-character message? I wasn't sure, so I didn't look. What was it? So,
Yeah, it was an in-character.
keep an eye. Oh no! But she knows she's having a weird time. But she knows why that she's having a weird time. So they're gonna go drink and hang out. They're gonna go chill and party.
Oh,
awesome.
No.
Alright, I gotta go. Cass is inviting me to do something.
Bye, Tyler.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
What is that?
It's pockets for sure.
So where's Saya and Curry? Is Curry still here? Did Curry leave? Oh, fuck. Where the fuck?
I actually wanted to have a conversation.
I'm looking for Jay and Merlin. And them. Are they still here? I think they're still here.
There are still a few people outside.
Oh, okay. Well, see, here's what we do.
Okay.
Sachi is a man of no taxes.
I've got a place completely secure.
Is it the place that I'm thinking of?
Say one of the things. Notes to it.
Is it underground?
Yes.
Is it repurposed?
Yes.
Then yeah, we can go there.
Alright. We'll tell Hybris then later, and you can, or either you forward the information to her, because she does need to know about this a little bit. What we have to talk about, at least.
You could just tell me.
Sounds good.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
She's always there.
Goodness.
Always listening.
She's always watching.
Yes, I am.
Were you behind us the
Literally
whole
been here
time?
the entire time.
Please, I've got a location.
Actually, unironically, have you been here the entire time?
Yeah, it seems like that's the case.
No.
It would seem likely.
Okay. Alright.
Never mind.
That scared me a bit.
Only long enough.
Yeah, that sounds
Right.
That's a lie.
So, meeting time. Fable, you got the location. Give us the coordinates so we can go.
Stay safe.
Hello, Miss
You guys
Anders.
tell me about what happens later.
Talk to you later, princess.
Maybe.
Okay. I wanna check. Can you put it? Well, put more ice on it. Put more ice. More.
Right. I don't think that's how that works.
Some frozen peas or something. You know, just maybe like a steak. You might get it from that. All right, let's go.
She'll be fine. My men will be taking her home.
Good.
Luckily, this place has been completely refurbished, so that's good. Alright. I'm gonna go to the cave.
Wait, you got that place back? Oh.
Yep. And it's completely radio silent.
Off we go.
Hopefully this isn't a mistake.
Shit's about to get wild, all that I have to fucking say.
Oh!
You.
Oh, it is about to get wild from what they fucking know.
I mean, I was gonna say it's going to be real wild in Caillou's house, point blank, period. So.
Yeah.
Instead
Well,
of
so context,
separate-
because I went to go use my map, which is for the Fables Cave, which was repurposed. The lighting's broken. So when I found out, I had to go get that fixed. So we'll fix that later.
Yeah.
But in short, after going through, you would notice that you're in the Crimson Forest, leading outside of the Crimson Forest into a bunker. Goes down, it's locked. Hybris still has
Crimson-
access to mana. However, anything that's magical detection from in and out, stopped. Divination, etc. So if you've got anything tracking you, quote, they're not going to be able to get a signal. Bless.
Yeah. Bless.
Yeah, I know. Before we get started.
With the boys.
Secondly, outside recording devices like drones and stuff like that trying to enter around the area are going to have difficulty trying to locate the location as well. And that's due to all the work I did for a long
What plane are we in?
People have had to speak.
What plane are we in?
We are in the material plane. We're the material plane.
Yep.
Okay, what planet?
Earth. Where else? We're still here.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not on a different planet.
Ah, so that means someone can't
Girl, just out
actually.
of curiosity
oh, no.
for me, Papa Sam.
Papa Sam can still listen.
Oh, okay.
Papa Sam's gonna have difficulty
Wait.
with that.
Kura,
Papa
does
Sam
that mean
doesn't care.
also
He's just making sure his boy is
a certain
okay.
person's seal? Is that?
He
Is he able to know where she is?
No. But he knows the location beforehand, so he's fine.
Okay, I was about to say, you're
knows the
giving him a
location, so
mini
he's fine.
panic attack right now.
No, he knows the location. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. Apart from that, we can go up from there.
Right.
Welcome to the humble abode that hasn't been used in a very long time. However, at least there's some preserved goods here. Jay, get over
Jay,
here.
get your butt over here. Get your fucking crawling butt over here.
Whoa. Settle. Whoa. Settle. We are civilized people. Thank you.
I did. I've been streaming for 9. I've been streaming for 9 hours. You think I'm civil at this point?
9 hours. Get on my level.
I've streamed for 12. Okay, I know that.
Imagine not doing.
I may
12
not
hours
have
of
the
RP
hours
today.
in streaming.
I'm going on hour 16.
Streaming, but I
Oh my god! What in the world are you doing? What are you doing?
Anyways, I've
What are
literally
you
been on since
doing,
meat rack
Rumble?
this morning. Look, I stopped. I played some Splatoon, and I came back, and now I RP.
So I haven't been streaming that long, but do you know how long I've been role playing for right now? Currently, in the time limit right now.
How long?
I have now been role playing since yesterday's PR lobby.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid.
I went from RPing in VR to RPing at a tabletop, then immediately from that back to literally as I got home 2 in the morning.
I'm tired.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
Let's
we
go.
got
Good, 3, 2, 1.
Nice place.
Welcome. Don't mind if there's any dust around. It hasn't been used in a while.
I'm crashing on your couch because everything hurts.
Yeah, go ahead. There's medical supplies in the back if you need any. But that's only I only suggest using those if you're medically trained.
Your painkillers wouldn't work on me that are in here anyways.
Yeah, true. But still. I put a lot of work and effort into all this.
Fuck my knees.
I'm gonna need it after fucking.
I'm like an old man because of these fucking medals. Oh, my back hurts.
So the question is, who's
Hybris, you're
level
free to
business do
sit
we wanna
wherever you
start?
please.
That's a dangerous suggestion.
Roderick, you can literally go take off your armor if you want. Just use the room in the back.
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking pry this shit off. Fuck it.
Yeah, because of you wearing literally layers upon layers, that's not very healthy for you constantly.
It's bad for your skin.
Lucius doesn't have to really worry about that much.
And it has been a fucking while then, people.
Yeah, it has been. I don't know, it's been almost a year since I've been with all of you in the same room. That's
Yeah.
strange. It feels good, but strange. Alright. You have a plan for a meeting?
Where did I go?
Well, we did want to pull Hybris and Ion aside because of what and who we met recently. If
Okay.
Asher wants to relay details. Or if you're ready. Well,
we saw Lav today.
Sorry, what?
Huh?
Like Vardal, the whole shebang.
that shit, we found out a lot, but
Setting aside a couple discrepancies, the soul was almost completely the same.
Almost. Please
You saw
elaborate.
You're not making
Not
any sense.
exactly, but almost.
You're not making any sense.
Okay, specifications? We talking about brought back? We talking about a copy? What are we talking about specifically here?
I have no idea. The body looked like his, but I don't know if you saw the video. There is no way.
No.
So what then? They took his body and did some weird testing on it? What the hell? What?
we don't think that's the case. Well, at least I don't. It seems almost like the AI itself is Lav. And if what you say is his soul is there, wait, you saying that makes me think, can an AI even have a, or hold a soul? Well, yes, Hybris, you. But can others advance to that level?
Yeah,
Okay.
about that.
His is more artificially made and less complications, but also other living as well.
It's possible.
What we at least found out, though, is that the program that Lav had, the AI, Odyssey, we're slightly thinking that Lav is just the personality and memories, and Odyssey's the main person.
I'm getting weird sense of deja vu.
Mm-hmm.
When he died, or the person that had killed him, technically, or the person that was looking for him. I'm not sure if they stole the AI or not, but it seems almost like it jumped hosts, or it went into a different person. And now that person is calling themselves Lavender, or so many fucking answers or questions we still have.
Do me a favor. Start from the beginning. What happened?
Thinking far too metaphysical for this conundrum.
We went to see Lan. Sin met with us. I brought Usher with me. Kaden and Lan were there, and then someone else. Person in a mask for a while. He didn't show his face. He had asked a pertinent question of, is Lavender dead? We kind of confirmed that. And I don't know how to describe it the best, but he basically had explained that our Lav was not him, and he was working as a private investigator, even. Well, a person who ran a repair shop and a private investigator. Seeming almost like he wanted answers from us of who he was, or who Lavender was, even. He also seems very confused. He says he has memories of our Lavender, but doesn't have them all. They're missing, it seems. And I could fucking be describing it totally wrong, so bear with me on that. And then, after a while of discussing and talking a lot about what even, or his confusion and answers and wanting things to be explained always, or at least his own confirmations, he took off his mask and he looked exactly like Lav. Eyes the same, the golden and the green, his hair brownish, but almost like he was older. He started to talk about a lot from what Vartal seemed to be doing. I had slightly known about one of our agents looking into Vartal's background. Miss Yuki, if you remember.
I remember.
There's a lot of... It seems like this corporation's fucked up.
We already knew that.
What corporation are you referring to, KNL or?
Vartal.
Vartal, okay.
It wasn't a while back when Lav had actually died too, that they would handle it and make sure to not talk about it. It seems like they were just wanting to cover up everything.
Messing, because if they wanted to just cover it up, this could have all just been gone. This person didn't need to come out of the woodworks and ask you all of these questions. So, why now? What changed?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I wish we had that answer. But now the supposed Lav is... He said it was disconnected from what Vartal's doing. Or in a way, disconnected. So in technicality, he's a rogue person. And I think a rogue
Doesn't make him rogue.
Then he separated. And now Vardo, I think, is looking for him.
Hmm.
To me, I'm confused that that would be the same lab or not, and I feel like I just saw a ghost.
It's not.
But you said what you saw.
Yes, but there were discrepancies. It wasn't the exact same.
Saya,
That's not him.
necromancy is a powerful tool.
Technicality in theory, it is possible from what you've explained so far. Question is the method.
Exactly.
And if it is them, because if it's only one part of them, then it means only one of the main three is a part. After all, you've learnt this, all of you know this. I literally was taught from the cathedral of this. Mind, body, spirit. If it's his soul, that's only one part. You get fragmentations of the rest. But if his mind was salvaged, possibly. Experience is the number one thing that can craft a person of who they actually are. In the end of the day, if he shares all of the experiences, then personally I would say, yes, it is him. But if it's only one side, it's only one piece, you're dealing with a reflection. Kind of. How would I put it?
I have to head out something relating to
Pale imitation.
our friends of the church on the hill might have just been informed.
Go. Stop. Just
What?
go.
Please.
Go. Make sure people are safe.
I gotta back up Annie.
Make sure people
Stay
are
safe.
safe.
Please be safe, Roderick.
They've been active again, and I hate it.
Active? Or are they
They never
pretenders?
left.
Their doctrine does not match.
No. But they
Pale
are preaching the
imitations of
Bible
ghosts of our past.
of some cases, yes, but also these are new individuals that have apparently been, quote, acolytes for a very long time.
I could claim to be an
Sins.
acolyte of a number of things. That does not make it true.
Yeah. I need more evidence to see if it's actually them or not. It's kind of scary to say this, but literally the day before they showed up, something happened with me, and I had some involvement with Flynn.
Flynn is dead.
I know.
More ghosts.
You don't sound too certain of it.
Too many lately.
He is dead. He is gone.
Then please elaborate.
The statement you said earlier today. The ghosts of your past haunting you. Things of your past coming back. Yeah. Well. I don't know if many of you've heard about me going comatose.
of?
That was due to the amount of stress and the amount of stuff I was dealing with that I couldn't get away from, and it just kept happening over and over again. Kept losing more people, etc. It all stacked up, and me and Corda no longer close. She asked something from me, and I had no other reason to stay on the Lotus from that point on, so I gave her my Lotus, and we separated paths, but it hit me so hard. My normal shutdowns I would have when I'm overwhelmed. You know, I would turn off essentially for a moment, then get back to stable. I didn't wake up. This time. Patty and a couple others went in my head, and me being a psionic, and me having my own fears and demons and sorts. Flynn was in my head. Higgs dealt with him firsthand, but Higgs informed me of something that was a little strange. Something was off about Flynn in my head. Specifically, he stated that he wasn't like the others of my... how would I put it? Mental trauma. That if they hurt him, they would hurt me. And that he knows more than most. I am afraid that at some point, because I was so afraid of Flynn, that my mind has recreated a scenario. And because my mind was shattered in pieces, in the sense of being separated and all over the place, shutting down, not being able to recover valuable data, something got out. Not him. Something spoke out of my head. Spoke it somewhere else. I can telepathically communicate. And so I'm terrified of that. If it did happen, I don't know. No one knows. Because everyone was in my head. They got me back, awake, but that didn't stop my own mental construct from ripping Higgs' minds apart. Higgs hasn't been okay for a while. Especially the fact that he has been marked by Sachi.
What?
He has one. Not the same, but a pact. I've been keeping a really close eye on him for a very long time. But ever since that, everything started showing back up again. Personally, I'd rather not be another reason why something comes back again. After all, Gregor used me to come back. So that's why I say things haunting me. The past, not just of my demons, but others. I'm afraid. And that's one of the small things.
Boy.
Got any more questions you can ask? I'll answer them best I can. But this isn't my meeting, this is yours. Don't mean to take it over. Continue.
Alright. So, did they ask anything of you as far as Lavender's concerned?
I gave them my contact information. They seem like they're just trying to figure themselves out. Who they are. Or who they want to be. What I'm worried about is Vardo coming to look for them again. I'm worried
Why
now
is
what this
that?
company has been doing. Oh. If they were willing to do it once, and if Lavender's mother, when he told us, might be corrupted by her own AI. That would mean she'd still hopefully want to find this Odyssey and see if they can put a stop to them. Apparently Lavender's AI was that important.
Recommendations.
Okay, so what do you all want to do in regard? To put this in layman's terms, you have an individual who has shown signs of severe memory loss, or at least identity. And they are seemingly asking you for assistance. What it is that you want to do from here, I'm open to hearing.
This might just be my own, but I feel like I want to help them. At least if they ever had questions about maybe the memories that they have stored in their head trying to figure out. But that's just me. I'm willing to at least help. I may not trust them completely, but I'm willing to help. I treat them like a new person. Because they're not the same laugh. So I'm not going to treat them the same way.
Wow. Do you understand what you're saying? The danger it will bring upon you. Ethereal. Everyone else associated with you.
been in danger for months. Been in danger a lot.
A new kind of danger.
That's not the only danger I've been dealing with. I'm at
Because
least
repeating
wanting
it
to
is
just
going to
offer
make
a
a
hand.
change.
Because every danger is different. How to approach it.
The difference here is they have resources. They come looking for you. They already know you. They know where to find you. These aren't ordinary people. These aren't monsters. These aren't fiends in the hells. These are people. People with enough resources to make your head spin. I understand your want to jump in and help, to be the kind hand. You must also think logically.
So do we just avoid him then?
To be honest, you don't even know if he's not working with them. Could be a sleeper agent.
That was a thought that I've had as well.
If he still
In the middle
has...
of the night, could slit your throat. And Ethereal's too.
Is anyone aware if he has the AI still in his head?
He does.
Then yes, highly likely. Secondly, that AI has more personal information on all of us in this room. Everything that's been seen, heard, spoken, as well as experienced. This
That
isn't
AI
an
hasn't
ordinary situation.
mentioned
This
Aegis
is
agents that we hadn't even mentioned.
surveillance, most likely as well, with different locations.
Probably during Lotus hours.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the vast individual at least approached me.
You're dealing with something that knows you better than most. Every step has to be cautious and well thought out.
They probably knew me back then, but not now.
That's
Saya.
not the problem. Go ahead.
I appreciate your flair for drama here. But you haven't changed that much.
Saya, I'm saying this as a friend. Someone who cares about you. Someone who's worked with you. They know your triggers. And they can use that. Even if you're aware of them. You might not think of it as much now. But when the dire time is in front of you, when things are high, in manipulation, it is something they use. And they'll use it at the right time, the right means. Efficiently. I have faith in both of you. Dealing with the situation if you continue it. And I know with these two here, you'll be well guided. Especially if you have good communication. I've got too much things on my plate, so I can't help you. But I can give suggestions.
I don't know then.
Not a simple situation. Right now, you don't exactly have enough information. In fact, you have almost no information at all at the moment.
The biggest question that I have is one that no one in this room can currently answer, which is, what happened between the last time you saw Lavender and this person showing up?
I didn't get a chance to see Lavender off.
Well, and I bet they didn't inform you of anything they've been up to this point.
And again, who knows if they wanted to reach out to us. I don't know.
Probably
I remember
Pyro.
Bartle being very adamant on wanting us to stay away from it. The last time we had any kind of communication with them.
We were in the middle of a legal dance. Them trying to take things that didn't belong to them, and well, there are some things that money can't buy.
I feel like they're just as bad as Upper Saphira sometimes.
Never close.
Okay then.
Upper City
correct.
is a lot worse.
They at least have rules they follow.
Upper City would enslave someone like me or Hybris.
That is the natural way of things.
You know I don't like that.
Naturally. Well, for you, it's at least a little different.
I figured out what they see me as now.
Regardless, back to
An
the topic
alien
at hand.
or freak.
Hmm.
Continue.
Either way. Point being, you guys have too many unknowns, too many unknowns. Too many questions on the board and not enough connections. So, in my honest opinion, until you can reasonably and safely piece this together, connect the dots a little bit better. Probably in your best interest to not involve yourself with what's going on.
In a game such as this, sometimes the best option is to not make any moves at all. A company like Bartle is large and cumbersome. They make mistakes frequently. Wait for them to make their mistake, collect your information, and move from there. Once you have enough information, then perhaps consider your options. Taking this unknown individual in. Or destroying them, if necessary.
I guess to wait and see.
I'm going to give you something of my personal experience, Sire Ashura. When you feel like you have a moment where they have slipped up, never take the first one or the second. Because if you do, you don't have enough. Your plans will fall through, and they'll take advantage of it. Don't get cocky. Please. I don't want to hear that two of my friends have gotten themselves injured because they decided to take one opportunity that they heard of a slip. Need solid info.
I'll keep that in mind then.
Yeah. I hate to ask this, but when you're finished this meeting, I would like to talk to Hybris and Ion alone.
Unless Asha has anything to add, I think we are done.
I think that's about it. At least.
For now.
Yeah.
Find anything else out. And seek counsel. Myself or Ion should be able to advise you. Otherwise, stay safe, please. And don't make any decisions that would endanger your friends.
People trying to hunt me down already, so I don't plan to make this similar mistakes.
If you go out the door to the right, enjoy some beverages and drinks. And there's some good stuff there. Oh, there's also a snow cone machine there too. It's still there from when I was working as a courier. Enjoy yourself. You need it.
I just head home. I'll head home.
Go.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll figure it out.
That's all you can do.
Take it as easy as you guys can.
Don't forget what I said today.
Keep it in mind. Thank you.
You'll need your strength.
Alright. You've got our undivided attention.
How much do you know of Malleus as Hybris?
Enough. Why?
After all these years of discovering and learning about him, I know what he is. I'm finally gotten to the point where I'm going to say this. I'm running out of time.
Please elaborate.
Sorry, why?
Some cards were pulled out of my deck without choice. And now they're being frontally assaulted from the upper city to Malleus directly. Force. Malleus isn't from the planar wheel. He's from outside of it.
Well,
He's an aberration. Yes. More importantly, I've learned how to undo what he does to people's minds. Brainwashes them, makes them only think that that one individual is theirs, making other them forget everything they care about.
Please elaborate.
I can bring back those memories. I can heal the mind, repair it, connect the broken memories back together.
How?
It won't help with the trauma, but it gets them back to being who they are. And me and Malleus have been at each other's throats in the most weirdest political way possible, and it's only until now I'm not safe. I'm no longer the Lotus, so I'm no longer protected under the Council's code.
I see.
And neither is Dylan.
Okay. But I guess if I recall
Venus
correctly, go on.
Is the main issue. I haven't been mentally stable, and I was brought into a circumstance where I had to tell Venus about Malleus, not of what he is, but what he does, to warn them. Venus is the head commander of the ZMF currently.
I see.
That is heading the front of the waterfront district currently. She's trying to correct the corruption. And I told her about Malleus, what he does to people's minds. And the moment I told her of the location that we've so-called heard about, which is called this playground, She called in ZMF, asking for all information.
That's a very heavy
Abruptly.
hand to play.
Yes, and I tried to warn her, I tried to tell her frontling him is not the right way. And she ignored me. I tried to tell her things that he's capable of, things I've seen him do, what he's capable of doing to simple people. Threw it to a side. So, I feel...
Yeah, well, that's their job.
I know, but the fact of how brutally forward it was done without any more information, it's suicide of what they're about to do. If it's just their squad. And I can't stop it.
You believe they are going
And
to
I feel
lead a
responsible
raid
for doing it.
on this playground? Yes?
There's innocent people who are brainwashed inside of there that don't have a choice.
You just sent a raid party.
There's people from the meat rack who have lost people in there.
Oh god, it's messing.
Affiliates.
I see.
That's the clusterfuck I was about to... that I'm informing you about, Ion. Frankly, the term is not very goodly used in the circumstance, but... chaos. The thing he desires is going to happen.
When did you tell Venus about
Today.
the playground? Shit, it's gonna...
At the meat rack. Hamsky forced me in a room with Venus. I had a lot of conflicts with Venus and the perception of what the upper city is going to do when they come down here and change things, to specifically Lower Saphira.
Maybe they will finally
The fact
wake the
is,
sleeping city. It never sleeps.
Maybe. But the whole reason why even Malleus was brought up is because Venus wants me to be at the council.
What? Why?
I don't know why, but they want me there. I have no idea why.
What could possibly be the
I told them I
benefit?
can't. I don't know. I don't know. That's a card that she's not revealing, even when I asked.
The problem, even with you being there in the first place, is even bigger than that. The problem with this is several weeks ago, Malleus got shot. He's in recovery right now.
You mean last week?
Considering
last week.
Weeks go by, I work odd hours. I don't perceive time the way I should.
It was
Look,
exactly
the point being,
1 week ago.
The point being, he got shot. Next meeting, he's talking about wanting vengeance against so many different people for what happened to him, which, understandably, he's angry because he got shot. He thinks somebody targeted him, and he thinks that, you know, for all intents and purposes, he deserves justice for what happened to him. Anybody else in his shoes? I'd agree. But at the same time, now you're about to send an entire raid party because you just alerted Venus to the situation going on in the playground, which means he's gonna assume that somebody's probably plotting against him again, which is just gonna add further ammunition to his already placated story that he believes that the councilmen of Lower Saphira are being targeted. and that they're all in danger.
What if it were true?
If it is true, then he may as well have enough to evidence to back up a I don't know.
We're talking about the upper city
Push his way
smashing
towards the
down
upper
on
city.
top of him.
He might push his way towards the upper city and be completely justified in it because he believes that upper city's interfering in lower sphere of affairs.
But here's the thing. There's one thing. I don't know what Venus had, but Venus had something. I've never seen a device like it. And I think it might reveal him. What he is. Normal people
Maybe a
can't take that
political
information looking at it.
Nightmare. Anyone who perceives that would be.
Yeah, well,
Heavily
literally you start
affected.
feeling like you're losing your mind when you start looking at him like that because it starts to get drawn towards him. Like the attention he wants. But I have other things I know of him that no one else has discovered. Not just that. His history. He's running from something. Family. He's trying to find him. From the far realm.
Please elaborate.
He's an outcast. Me and him were speaking at the Purple Lotus at one stage when it was about each other and who we actually are. Where we started, per se. Malleus was speaking in a different tone. Normally he would be in a very playful tone. But we were speaking in a very serious term of tone. I asked Sachi later what type of tones he actually has. It's confirmed that he was serious. He was once telling me about a story of, well, roaming the great beyond.
Welcome
Roderick, do you
back.
need something?
You got a drink, right?
Yes, I do. In the back, as well as back out there with the others.
Alright.
He was talking about how things were normal and then he had to run away. Because his family hates him, wants him dead. And so he ran from realm to planet to everywhere he could, enjoying everything he's seen. And when he entered the material plane, from what it sounds like, he managed to get rid of them. Lose their trail. That is what I got from the story that he was telling me. I could go back at my logs to see if I could find more what he said during that conversation. But that is what I got from it. Is there's more aberrations trying to find him. But he's hidden himself in a flock of sheep. So, Roderick, what happened? Explain.
Annie was following, if I remember, humility. She saw a portal. She pinged me the coordinates, and she went in. I got there just in time. Comms, GPS that were anywhere out of the location was impossible. Luckily, short range worked. I was apparently within the ravine near Mount Celeste.
Hang on a minute. Wait. The ravine.
Yes. In the ruins of the floating city.
We were there.
I saw.
How? What?
And I saw hundreds of yellow and red crystals. I saw floating wreckage of the city that was apparently floating above this mountain that collapsed in there with crystals as big as some of Bishop's fucking mechs just coming out of them. And I was in fog that was as... It was so fucking thick I could barely see 10 feet in front of me. In some areas.
Well, that fog has also been appearing in the land Osaka. And from what I've got word as well, these acolytes, as they are supposedly being called, they've been accessing and touching things of the sorts. I got word immediately about apparently a talisman being put on Purple Lotus staff. While in the land Osaka.
Okay.
As well as the people that were affiliated with the past wars.
Which is why they put one on me. Previous.
They got one on you? Okay.
A while back they ripped up a scripture, put it in one of my bag pouches. Since then it's been on a black site. Be Wise Now Would Be King was what was written on that scripture, and I immediately, upon realizing that it was a two-way communication, put it in a black site.
Okay. Thank you for the new info, Roderick.
I'm going to have to notify Sachi and the rest of those investigating, because that's dangerous. They apparently have also mentioned upgrading the golems, or the constructs that they had. They have been experimenting or attempting to experiment with the crystals. And they've turned into a blood red. And anytime I got fucking near those things, it was bad news bears. Felt like I was getting drained.
The last thing that was on those mountains, the last thing that was there, were different constructs. I had to fight them off. There's people trying to take the territory of the wastelands, then up to the Celeste Mountains. Vampires tried to take it over. Old ones. They had very strong constructs, but we managed to take down a couple of them, and I think push them off. After that, we haven't had any word. But Red Crystals was involved, and that was before the zombie outbreak happened.
If I recall, there was mention of red crystals in the fucking tunnels under the wasteland, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yep.
This can't be a fucking coincidence, right?
No. They must have taken out what was there.
need to try and see if I can get a fucking signature of whatever these crystals in the catacomb in the tunnels are to see if it matches.
Do me a favor, Roderick.
Yeah.
I need you to go home, spend time with your family. Okay? You've done a lot today. Come on.
There's still a lot more fucking work to be done.
Yes.
Go
you
home,
need to
Roger.
rest. You got kids to take care of.
Yeah.
Far out. More and more and more. That's concerning. And what conversation would you like to go to next? Continuing with this one or back to the last one?
Hybris.
The situation with Malleus presents variables that I do not have. Please continue.
Me and Malleus not just had a normal conversation, as I said. I informed him of how I started with my father and the cathedral, specifically. Didn't specify the cathedral, I specified the layout of the cathedral and how it functioned. I was very vague with how I was saying things, so the information can be mistaken as anything. But I explained my time in the cathedral, how I was treated nicely. I've learned a lot. And then how I met my father, my mother. And then how I became a member of the Purple Lotus. And how long I've known of it. But I know now why, specifically, and how he managed to escape. I've been holding on to the information until I had the most possibly I could. Things to add up for solid evidence of experiences with other people, etc., for what I've seen, having actual evidence in files, so on and so forth. A blood sample has been collected of Malleus. I can get it. It's not hard. I can get it. It's been currently tested. And apparently, his cells are mimicking human. Makes sense. But the one piece that I have that's connected to Sachi with him concerns me.
Okay.
What connection is this?
They had something like peanut butter. Malleus and Sachi, constantly on the move, working within the shadows, different planes, etc. An organization that used to be a part with them. Sachi left it. He got out of it. And he made the Lotus happen. Afterwards. However, almost about 8 months ago, he was invited to come back by Malleus. And then, because of me digging too much, Archie was forced to give me a punishment, being that, well, you've heard it, I'm not sure if Hybris has, but a display of trust between Sachi and Malleus because of me digging too much and being too obvious. When I gained too much info, Sachi was forced to shoot me and recording it, sending it to Malleus.
I heard about
Within the
this.
onsen, while there's people actively around.
Yes, I heard about this.
That put a deep gash between me and Sachi. But after it, Malleus really liked talking, which gained more info. He has a ship called the Icon. Most likely you've probably already figured this out. Not sure if you do. But he took people from multiple different cities that he's been to. Each time he's visited a city, he's taken people. Even if he isn't there directly. He'll wait. Give it time. Bring in a shuttle that either has mercenaries or it has supplies to entice people to come to his location. He'll take advantage of anyone that defies him, specifically. I've noticed anyone that has strange or odd behaviors towards him that isn't approachable. He'll take it. The person I investigated in
And
Jala
someone
City,
please tell Saya to turn again.
who denied his entry within Jala City's docks, I asked him why. Why was he declined? It was because the Icon currently is labeled as a slave trading ship from past records. And that his higher up told him to sweep it under the rug. A lot of money. He tried to do the right thing to correct what was wrong. I then tried to give him sanctuary, try to watch over him, make sure that he was okay. But then his place was ambushed by multiple armed units. Very strong, and very fast and efficient. They took him. No, I don't have licensing of ships or anything like that, but I know people that do. I've helped a lot of people, so I called in a favor and got a friend of mine to tail the ship that was leaving with him on it. It went past this water rig, specifically. Private property. But the moment it got any more closer to the ship, it was going to be open fired on. So they had to retreat. We got scans of the ship and what it looks like. So I can give that. The reason I am here now trying to tell you all this information is because I trust you two. Probably the most. Out of most people. I know that this information will stay under lock and key. And I know that you two will do something good with it. Anyone else I tell, it's just like adding gasoline to a fire. It seems to just make it worse. So I've kept all of it quiet as possible. I know how to fight Malleus. I know what pisses him off. I know what makes him happy. I know his history. Through Sachi, and from what he's told me of himself. everyone that works under him that is being quite literally terraformed in their mind, both mentally and from what I can tell physically as well. Are being slowly either turned into aberrations or mutants. I know how to cure it, but it just depends on who and how far they're gone. I got word a while back. I wonder if you know anything because you've been here at the council meetings. Have
What?
any of them been acting differently, Ion?
Specifically who?
The secretaries. Do they twitch? Feel like they get a migraine or anything like that? Because I've seen it in the past when he gets agitated or upset.
That's what. Okay, what exactly is happening? Is it a biological attack through the mind?
It's like how would I put it? I did research on mind flayers. Mind flayers have these things called tadpoles that they can put in people and they can manipulate the mind, specifically. He has something similar to this. I am assuming so because whenever he is highly agitated, I have noticed either him or his so-called secretaries have this weird twitch or this weird pull, it looks like, when their head tilts or their head flinches or they it's strange. I don't know how to fully go into it without seeing it for myself. But from what I've been told from a lot of people, they've had this reaction whenever Malleus is either distressed, upset, or injured. Which means it's more than just a normal hive mind. One getting hurt, if he gets hurt, they all get hurt. So, loyalty and slavery is his way of doing things. It always has been. And I hate those kinds of people. The burning passion. I'm getting more data, specifically see if I can find anything of that nature. See if I can find anything remaining of... even if someone was to do an autopsy or something of one of his units, see if there's anything like that in the head. Or see if there's anything that is an implant. Because finding that may lead to something I did in the past. You remember that planet we went on? Specifically, where I was dealing with those parasites in the hive, replicating what they do.
Yes.
I'm a lot more experienced than I was back then.
You know that would be very dangerous.
But if it's a card I have to play in order to save hundreds, thousands, I might. Last resort, though. I'm not foolish. But if it's similar, That means you guys have data that we've collected. I'm sure my files are still there, of what I collected and learned. I put in the database after all.
I never get rid of anything. Yes.
It's kind of like a weird signal. Not like a heartbeat, I would say, but like a flexed muscle, like a finger, and a certain pattern. Strange how hive minds work. But that is one of my many plans if I can get samples. I'm running out of cards. That's why I'm saying I'm running out of time. He's aware of me. I'm not safe. And I just lit the largest firecracker I could ever do possibly right into his front of his doorstep. And if they grab Venus and do what they've done to everyone else to Venus, then he knows it's me. He'll know immediately that it was me.
Okay.
Do with what you please with the information. If you have any ideas or anything, please tell me. I am running out of ideas very quickly.
Take some time. Digest all of this information. And figure out what needs to be done where. If anything can be done anywhere.
Yeah. Something to keep in mind, Hybris, for your security, your home. He uses divination. He has people to do it. That's why this place is laid out. As well as he has a lot more ships than what he's showing. And a lot more assets than I thought. Underground. Ready to go. Divination, drones, and from what I can tell, even satellites. I've had to cloak myself from everything. I've had to adapt, and that's why you haven't seen me anywhere, apart from in person. Ever since what happened to, well, it's been difficult. I never thought I would have to live feeling disgusted inside of myself. Constantly hiding. It's not me. I don't like hiding. I hate hiding. I'm the type of guy that stands out. You know this. I want to fight for what's right. I want to correct what is wronged. But I can never frontally do it anymore. Not right now. Past wars I've been able to. But this time I need psychological help. So, even if I can just get anything of help, please, I need it. I hate to ask both of you like this. I really do. Honestly, I wish I was able to ask you, standing strong, proud, and showing you that I've grown. I've done better. Become better. I can't. This world does not give me rest. Even when I want it. Even when I try.
I need time to do everything. Assuming Hybris, you'll probably go over.
Please speak up.
I'm assuming that you'll probably want to go over some things too, all things considered.
Not much of the situation has changed. Just certain details have been brought into focus.
Still, the one thing that remains the same is the fact that I can't just make any type of movement without proper calculation.
That should always be the case, but here we are.
If you need me at all in a public setting, the best place to usually find me is either sometimes around the meat rack. I'm not always there, but I come to check up on them. Because after all, I do own some of the properties there. I'm their landlord now.
I think
But the Dragon Spire mainly.
Staying here. Staying away from prying eyes. Keeping a low profile. While you recover, gather your strength. This is where we need you.
Okay.
The connections that you still have.
I'll do that.
If any of them hear anything, let him know, and he will share this with me.
Since info has been well overdue. So yeah.
The cathedral is still safe from direct assault, but this fleet you've mentioned does have me concerned. Not necessarily just
Especially
for the cathedral, but for others.
The fact that they have something like the peanut butter, you know, concerns me. One that moves and can hurt people.
Figure out one thing at a time.
I'll be here. You need to find me. I'm gonna see if I can move Dylan here as well. We've been staying in France for a while, staying low.
Sounds good.
Thank you for staying.
As long as you guys did. Thank you for your time.
Take care. Try not to die.
It's my blood to refuse to die. And in my ideals. I can thank both of you for that.
Stubborn enough. Yet to see, though. Good luck.
Dean.